How goes it? Bidoo. 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 Now everyone's here. Oh, hi, Stream Elements. Hi, Frampus. A very happy queerty to you, too. And hi, Justin. Hi, Practical. Frampus, were you just trying to be first in the chat? Music is kind of fucking loud as hell, huh? Hi, Bremy. Welcome, everyone. Did you know that I love each and every one of you very much? Okay, I got the Twitter thing sent out. I hope nobody's trying to avoid Liza P DLC spoilers, because I did post a screenshot of this boss. I don't know, it's not like, Locktar, thank you so much for the gift sub. It's not like you fight human Romeo and I posted a screenshot of that, it's just some fucking dude, so it's probably okay. Okay, stream done got announced. Hi, Amber! She's calling me Bunky. Hello, beautiful. Yeah, fuck, what did Amber call it? Quishy. That's adorable. Amber's always calling me precious things as I pass through the bedroom on business of my own. May have accidentally revealed my little Discord nickname for Amber to everyone because I posted a screenshot of a humorous moment shared between us in correspondence, but that's okay. I think I hear somebody moving around in the house back there. She did say that I talk funny, but that's okay. I know that she feels this way about me. She's always making jokes about me being British, even though it's not true, viewer. What if I were more in the center of frame? Like that. Wow, how fascinating. Let's explore this. Women who talk funny are in demand. I shall have to take your word for it, Bremy. I'm not... I would say that few Rhode Islanders even talk like this. Really get me over. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's more like my mom and I talk like this. And I was just talking about my mom because I had my therapy intake this morning. Wasn't that a hoot? I had to be at a therapy office at 9:30, and I did my makeup first because I wished to make a good first impression on a person who is not even going to be my therapist and is just determining which therapist to assign me to. And boy, did I have to talk about all my problems. It wasn't necessarily super fun. There's only one Tessa decanted at any one time. Yeah, no, exactly. The Prestige, but it's Barry sending a drunk and worn out Tess down from the party to brine in a tank and thawing a new Tess to entertain the guests. And then the new Tess does a little dance. The Testige, very good. Practical Aviation Cat saith, I assume if I went to Rhode Island, everyone would look like Tessa, like in Being John Malkovich. I've never seen Being John Malkovich. I believe that John Malkovich is an actor in real life. There you go, baby. If I were British, what part of Britain? I don't know. I don't think I sound like any particular part of Britain especially. No, Amber, I showed Amber that sketch. I think it's from Bruiser rather than, the fuck is it called? Mitchell and Webb. Where David Mitchell is an old upper class man. He wants his daughter to kill him, and she doesn't want to. If anyone found out, I'd be in for a 10 stitch. That's what I sound like. Tessa would be from Texas if she was English. Well, it's like when I tried to speak with an English accent on stream before, and Maddox Ken, or possibly a different British chatter, I don't remember who, said, you sound like you fuck your cousins. They said, oh, that sounds very constructed. Well, that sounds very upper class. Well, so does my American English, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm so constantly aggrieved, viewer. Practical. Okay, sorry, Maddox. It must have been Todd or some other Brit. You'll forgive me. Are you sure, though? I feel like you are one of the primary people who taught me that it's a upper class stereotype in England that they fuck their cousins. But Maddox said home counties. God only knows what the fuck that means or what those are. Home counties? Isn't everyone's county their home? Home counties, England. Practical aviation cat. It would be really useful if I could assign that badge, yes. Home counties. The term home counties applies to a group of counties that neighbor London. The area is not precisely defined, with various influences and interpretations affecting perceptions of the constituent counties. Berkshire, Buckingham, Hertfordshire, Essex, Kent, and Surrey are generally seen as members as they all border London. Dicord, high 20 yards. If it was Dicord roles, I would need people to volunteer as British, which feels like they would not want to do that. Upper middle class Southern, basically. Yeah, Maddox. Like I said, I thought I'd be pulling a plug. I didn't think I'd have to stab you. You've got a year left at most. Why can't you wait like everyone else? I like it when British people that are speaking the very affected RP tap their R's. I really have to question whether a single person in the British Isles today still sincerely taps their R's as part of their accent, because I really doubt it. Come again, Maddox? The Hertfordshire. Now, Bram, you'd think that it was spelled like that when you hear Hertfordshire, right? But in fact, it's spelled with an E. But I'm pretty sure it's Hertfordshire and not Hertfordshire. Somebody can come to my rescue on this. But I'm not 80% sure that it's Hertfordshire. And that it's sure. I understand that it is a stereotype that British people will say Shire, or American people rather will say Shire when visiting England. But I come from New England. We have New Hampshire. I know how to say sure. I know it's not Shire. Although, did they say sheer in some parts of the country? It's none of my business. I don't give a shit. You people can say whatever you want. What else did I do? Oh, right. But so I got a quiche, I got a quiche, as you may have seen from the Discord. And that's because I wanted to get myself a little treat after my therapy intake, which I was not inclined to do. But Amber told me it was a good idea to make myself go out and get myself something nice to eat after therapy to sort of reward myself and replenish my faculties. And that was a good idea, in fact. It was good for me. Even though the cafe where I got the quiche was very humid, because it was very humid outside, and the weather sucks. The weather's been fucking awful here. I swear to you that every time, hi Cleo Mercury, I swear to you that every single time I look at the weather forecast for the following week, it never fucking fails. It never fails. There are consistently only 2 sun icons, and every other icon is always a cloud or rain. Every single time. Trot, it's been so fucking wet. It's awful. And it's murder on my hair. What am I gonna do? When the beginning of July rolls around, I'm getting my hair redone. It's gonna be ruined by the humidity immediately, just like when I got it done in March and then went to the fucking May, and went to the Boston waterfront for PAX. PAX is usually in March. This year it was in May. That was the source of my confusion. Quishy. I'll have to take your word for it, D-Waffle. I passed through Indiana while driving from Rhode Island to Montana, and my immediate impression of Indiana crossing the border from Ohio was that the pavement was worse. Subsequently, passing from Indiana into Illinois, it improved. No, don't send me to Louisiana. Ah! I can't survive. Those real Catholics down there would eat me alive. I actually know a guy who knows a guy. I know a guy in Louisiana, though not in New Orleans. Is he in Louisiana or is he in Arkansas? maybe in Arkansas near Louisiana. Anyway, I know a guy down there. It would actually be cool to see him because I will never meet him otherwise under any circumstances. Because I mean, there's parts of the country where you don't anticipate ending up, like Montana or Florida, that you nevertheless end up in. But I reached Montana by driving straight west, and I reached Florida by driving straight south, as straight as you can get on the coast that slopes southwest. I really have to wonder what conceivable combination of factors or series of events could transpire to put me in Louisiana. Just so far off. What is that song? Far from any road? Oh yeah, and that's... No, wait, where's that set? Where's True Detective set? Is that... No, yeah, that is Louisiana. Did you see the poll for American Protestants that said half of them don't believe Jesus was divine? Well, it's Protestants for you. Bayou test? No, don't float me down the bayou. I'll be et by an alligator. I had to remember which one they have down there. I see. When I was in Montana, the elderly woman with whom I shared an office at one point snarkily told me that they had a saying in Montana, which was that if you don't like the weather, just wait 10 minutes. Which stuck in my memory for two reasons. First of all, because I had heard the joke told identically about England and Ireland and New England and the east coast of the US and every single place that has weather. And second of all, because the weather in eastern Montana was not at all variable. It was bitter cold all winter, and then in the space of about a week, there was no spring. In the space of about a week, it went from bitter cold to searing hot, and then it stayed searing hot all summer. There was no variance. Bigger, a saying in Montana, the bigger the body, the smaller the brain. Well, actually, people in Montana were quite big. I would say that they were, on average, bigger than me. So I would be the smaller the brain. It was also permanently iced over for, like, all of the winter months. And I became very despondent about the constant presence of ice on every walking surface. And I would fantasize about, once the ice finally thawed and summer came around, just running around on the asphalt unimpeded by ice. And indeed, I did just that when the time came. Barry is always saying that I run around the house like a child. And whether or not I run around the house, I do love to run up and down the stairs because I have places to be, and it makes me feel strong and powerful to go up the stairs swiftly, 1 or 2 or 3 at a time, rather than taking my time up them. At some point, I will fall down them and die, but not today. Yeah, brackets our town, trot. I always hear our state has the worst drivers. That being said, the drivers in Philly are pretty fucking bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Barry. Barry once imitated my navigating stairs with a series of thumps, and when I asked her if that was me going up the stairs or going down them, she said, "I can't tell." Which is, hey, a glowing endorsement for the speed at which I navigate them, if nothing else. Maybe I should run around. No, it's so awful outside. I don't know. The humidity has just been terrible. I'd love to be able to see a forecast for longer than the next week. Like, why has the year been so humid so far? Where are the pressure systems presently? Is humidity likely to diminish in my part of the country or remain the same over the course of the summer? Also, Jesus dick. Jesus dick. Thursday is not only supposed to be a thunderstorm with heavy showers all day, it's also supposed to be a high of 92. Maybe I don't go to the gym tomorrow morning. I should, but Jesus fuck. I gotta go to the gym. I gotta take pictures in cute clothes. Oh, and stay in shape also. I think I probably will add a third day to my workout. I mean, I go 3 days a week, but I alternate just between 2 routines. I think I will add a third routine and work abs and more glutes and more lats because I don't do those enough on my lower and upper body days. And also, I think I will play the video game Lies of P. You'll regret it if you don't go. Now, Locktar, that is both a chilling vision of things to come and true. I'm sorry that you've suffered so in Indiana, Dwaffle 2004. You 21? Oh, lies of P. The gym does have air conditioning, I'm happy to say. Hang on, I'm gonna be good and unplug the purple light because it's just such a power sink. It's really, really hard to unplug the purple light if you hilt the plug in the wall socket. So I just push it in far enough to turn on the light. And so like a lot of the prongs are still sticking out. And one day I assume sparks are going to shoot out of it and ignite the carpet and everything else around it. And I'll be the first to die.
I'm me?
Maddox Home Cunty, Ken, thank you for the $5 donation. Do you think that perhaps it would not have let you enter the word cunty? Or in fact, did you try it and it forbade you from doing so? Oh, Liza P. There you are. Oh, right. I made some very good progress with this guy at the end of, not the end of yesterday's stream, but immediately following yesterday's stream. I'm genuinely quite confident that I can do this boss solo. I came very, very close. And frankly, towards the end of that very close attempt, I was already starting to shy away from him because I was worried about accidentally killing him. What I've been doing is fighting him normal up to when he enters Berserk mode, then putting on the Perfect Guard Grindstone, parrying him until it runs out, parrying him normal until I get the Poise Break on him, then second verse, same as the first, fight him normal for a time, and then he goes Berserk, Perfect Guard Grindstone, and then deflect him with that, then deflect him normal. Then once he gets normal again, I set him on fire with my Flamberge, which I don't have that much of, but as I said in the Discord, it's really, really valuable because as far as I can tell, it doesn't seem to do any poise damage to him, just fire damage. So I'm not working towards him going berserk when I'm setting him on fire, or if I am, it's very, very slow. I'm just laying the fire down. And then between that, and then once that's out, I start fighting him normal again. And the fight ends during his next berserk phase. Well, the game's kind of loud as shit, huh? Sorry about that. Interesting. I'm gonna let him kill me so I can turn down the video game. Okay. Shh. Liza P, you gotta chill out. I'm also gonna turn down the sound effects because I think that's what that was. OP Liza P. I forgot I was dressed up in the GIMP mask. There we go. That should be good. As far as I remember, those sliders actually do have a pretty sizable effect, so the clangings and such should be a good deal quieter now. But yeah, this guy's way is super possible with one person. It's like not even a big deal, honestly. I mean, it's whatever. What the fuck is up with those parries, dude? I got all of them, and then I fucked up immediately thereafter. But the few I made were still very impressive. Okay. Everyone forgets the furtive GIMP. Fuck. Fuck. That was a block, not a parry. That's okay. That second hit there is quite hard to parry, frankly. He gets staggered like that fairly easily. It's, you know, not a, oh god, critical state, but it does interrupt his attacks. I apologize for being so reckless. I was having this problem when I was practicing him last night, too. Oh, it's just like in funny Pokemon Stadium N64. Ugh. You said silly Wonka yesterday. That was fucking hilarious. Yeah, he's going red mode, unfortunately. Oh, what? I forgot. Hang on. That's alright. It's actually better to apply the grindstone after his initial attack, which is always the same and very easily parried. Also, his weapon can break, as I learned yesterday practicing him with the perfect grindstone. There it goes. Quite a long chain, it must be said. Also, that big kick move he does is a grab, so watch out for that. Oh, his weapon after it breaks. Yeah, RB, it must represent some reduction of damage, right? Elixir Research Zone. Cloudy day. Yeah, it's a fucking cloudy day here. I mean, I don't know why they'd have the weapon break at all if it didn't represent any reduction of damage. Weapon breaking is kind of like their Bloodborne limbs breaking mechanic, I guess. What's up, brother? You really hate to get too aggressive trying to make your HP back. Oh yeah, I wasn't doing charge attacks last night. I was doing normal R2s. Like that. Damn, dude. Nice. Now you can do it. Well, now you can't because you ran out of stamina. Yeah, this is another fight where you maybe don't look at the health bar. And another fight where not talking to the viewer would honestly be a huge boon, but I couldn't possibly do that. Fuck. Yeah, we go in red mode? We're going red mode. Okay, get ready to parry him. Good shit. Apply your John. Go up. Bram, that's a sound strategy. Break the weapon. Really? Not yet? Still? Uh-oh. There we go. Careful, because he is... Now, Tessa, you died to that last time, too. You need to understand that him going, bah, is not the end of the chain if his weapon is horizontal. It's if his weapon is vertical that it's the grab. Tessa looking at chat in the middle of the boss, she's goaded. Thank you, Practical. I literally cannot restrain my instinct. As soon as I see in my peripheral vision some kind of movement in the chat window, I have to look over. I fucking love telling everyone over and over and over and over and over again that I'm a fucking streamer when I'm trying to get therapy. It makes me feel like such a jackass to say that I play video games for a living. To someone with a real job like therapist. Yeah, you gotta be less aggressive with the charge attacks, Tess. Lie or die. I mean, you will probably do both. Oh, is that just in reference to the end of the game, actually? Maybe it's just pointing out that if you don't lie a sufficient amount to garner humanity, then you can't get the ending where you fight Geppetto. I was joking about fighting Romeo in life in this DLC, but maybe that's something that'll happen. I don't know. Oh, Path of Exile. Totally. That's nice, Tessa. What? I really felt like my timing, uh-oh, was spot on for that. Tessa? You know that there's tells when that's about to happen. You've watched it happen before. I really need to turn Gemini's light on. It's really hard to see. I'll do it after this attempt, though. It does look blasphemous-y to me, too. Nice, dude. Let me get one more hit out of that. Perf. Okay. Fuck. That's the... You guys want to see what the grab looks like? I'm sure he did it on stream yesterday. But he fucking stabs his weapon into you and uses you as a street sweeper. It's very aggressive. The bastards have teamed up with the workshop. These bastards. Yeah, I feel like the roof of the head tank has like crenellations on it that make it look like a helm or a crown or a castle, which all make me think of Blasphemous. And then also he has like a gross little preserved head. He's a rook. Hello. That would be a rookery. Damn, dude. Okay. This is maybe unwise. I'm Gucci, actually. Nice, dude. All right, buddy boy. What are you gonna do? You know what he hasn't done in a long time is the move where he like slams the weapon down and then draws it back. We're getting close to berserk mode here. Fuck. That's so embarrassing to have messed that up. Yeah, there it go. Good shit. Wow, already? That's awesome. That means I got a lot of parries on him up to this point. My shit's gonna break soon, isn't it? Yep. That's awful. I was completely out of my reckoning when it ran out mid-chain. And I came in early on the next 3 hits and it killed me. Tragic. Tragic eyes that I can't even find myself behind. Liza P has really been suggesting Killer's songs to my mind. I don't know why. Hello. Hi, Mr. Overseer. How's it going? It's been really odd, honestly kind of uncanny, to be leaving the house so often, because I'm like going to the gym, and now I'm going to be going to therapy. I'm going to be like going places more weekday mornings than not. Like it's going to be 4 weekday mornings that I'm waking up in the morning and leaving the house. Now, normally, I would embrace this change, but because the humidity has been so shit, leaving the house has been real murder on my hair, tragically. Love to just go out into a giant... What's that thing that they put on your head to give you a perm? One of those big, like, tubes. Like the ones that they use to brainwash you, but sometimes all it does is give you a hairstyle. Don't worry, Practical Aviation Cat. My duty to stream comes first. I'm withdrawing from therapy tomorrow. No, Barry. I like it when you call me Chumbo. No Tessa Perm. Damn, making those parries is fucking crazy. Those are quite difficult. Nice! That backhanded one is hard to do. All right. Okay. Yeah, didn't make the third one. I didn't think I would. Fuck, dude! Ugh. I always forget that that pullback hit is not part of the chain. Or is not the end of the chain, I should say. And that afterwards he does another charge in. When his weapon glows, does that mean you got the parry? Yes, Bremy, it does. I'm pretty sure. Maybe somebody who watches more attentively will see than me will see a time when I only block and my health gets reduced, but his weapon still glows, but I'm pretty sure it means that I got the parry. His weapon is like ringing with a concussive impact. It's glowing, it's softened. Come on, man. He gets me with that opening so often, where I fuck up the first parry. I want to get my health back. I want to rally my health back, so I do a full charged R2. But before I can finish it, he starts his next chain, and then I'm just fucking dead. I'm sorry I didn't have time to practice this before stream today and only after stream yesterday. It's a shame that Twitch viewership metrics being what they are, me doing a more casual stream where I don't speak as much, like I did on the Discord to practice Malenia at Soul Level 1 after hours, really isn't doable on the channel. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that when the weapon glows, it means I got the parry. There's also a big shower of sparks, but there's a smaller shower of sparks when I don't get the parry, so. Okay. Oh, he didn't do the follow-up that time. Interesting. No wonder sometimes I attack through his follow-up there. He doesn't always do it. Cool. Thanks, bro. Uh-oh. Heal maybe? My beautiful girlfriend. Hi, sweetie. What's up? I love you.
Love you.
The weapon he's using seems to be a spinal column. The weapon he's using seems to be Spinal Tap. Featuring Michael McKean, who would later go on to play Chuck in Better Call Saul. I'm fucked. Yeah, boy am I fucked. Quite hard. He will get you against the wall, sort of like a crocodile might. He does have sort of a crocodilian technique where during his longer chains, he will put you against the wall. A bigger arena and a tendency by him to drift towards the center when not actively pursuing you might be prudent. But Lies of P struggles with this. Will he death roll you? After a fashion. Yeah, I think he's... Yeah, look, it's like a rib cage and spinal cord is what he's using. Uh-oh. God, that fucking sucks. Damn. Okay. All right. Please don't get cheesed. Heal. Thank you. That's, wow. That was an extremely slow version of that wind up. I guess because I didn't start next to him. That was really slow. That was crazy. Incidentally, weapon durability can be repaired by using a grinder. Hi, sweetheart. Ma! Thank you.
Welcome.
I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow morning, baby, so I might stay up to see you when you get home. Oh, no, wait, I have gym. What if I don't go to gym because the weather is going to be bullshit? Much to consider. I am cheesed to meet them. They cannot find enough evidence to make the charges stick. So my impression, I don't know if this is actually true or not, but I do think this is the case, is that over the course of the game, as P regains humanity, his little action sounds, like, you know, his version of Link going, ah, go from mechanical clicks to, like, a human voice emitting breath. Because I'm hearing a lot of human voice emitting breath here, and I haven't heard a mechanical click during wind-up in kind of a while. It is like I'm becoming a real boy, you're right. Ah, fuck, dude. Yeah. So long, brother. The characteristics of each handle increase according to your character's default abilities. Arbeat says he is becoming a real doll, making a humorous allusion to real dolls. Please clap, viewer. The problem with those, sometimes they make sex dolls that are supposed to look like specific women, but I find that they do not look like those women. Hello. Also, I'll be real, I don't know how low your manufacturing costs have to be and how much the doll has to cost for the over-under of making sex dolls to work out for you. Because it's a real specialty object, innit? I don't think most of us know someone with a sex doll. Why are you looking at me like that? Real dolls cost thousands. Yeah, that checks out. No! Would it be creepy if they did? Oh, if the dolls actually looked much like the woman? Most of us don't know someone who admits to owning one, perhaps. Hello, sir. All right, go nuts on me. Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad he's starting this chain now and not later. It's gonna be long. No! Oh, fuck. I'm fine. No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck. God damn it, dude. My instinct is always to roll back when he does that, not least because I'm too close to him to get a good look at what his body is doing, like his silhouette. But if you roll back from that, he just kills you with the second hit every time. Amber saith, having a real doll is some high-tier sex weirdo stuff. Like, I consider myself pretty open-minded about sexuality, but it's still weird to me. Hi, Faith. My girlfriend was just breaking up with me live on stream.
I have a sex doll.
Amber loudly says, "You don't have a sex doll." Bremy. The thing is, Bremy, I didn't know this either, but you can actually do that with a real human woman, too. The buying it clothes and dressing it up and taking it places. Is that true? Oblivion character voice. To be treated as a real girl. You're not doing great on the parries on this chain, Tess, darling. Oh, fuck Tessa, you fool. I'm fine, actually. I'm laughing. Okay. Interesting. That was an odd chain. I did not recognize that attack. That's not something he does very often. What? I fucked that up? Are you kidding me? No! This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Aw. He's fine. A sex doll that just lays there and does nothing has no appeal to me. She needs to be able to tell me about her day. Practical, it's very sweet. On the message boards for real dolls. Are you indeed, my friend? And they have like lingo to differentiate between their real wives and the doll wives. Can they sustain a relationship with both a real wife and a doll wife? The dream. Hello. Okay. Okay, no follow-up that time. Okay. Nice. Doing good so far. Okay. Very nice. This shit is... Oh, it's not hitless. I just still have all my HP because I rallied back the hit I did take. Okay, no follow-up. Oh, do you guys see the texture fighting back there? Center of the screen to the left? That's ugly. I misread his chain. I apologize. To him. Okay, cool. Interesting, Bremy. That's like what I did when I was a kid, when I would post videos to YouTube and made a bunch of sock puppet accounts so that I could pretend to be friends I didn't have commenting on them. Fuck. What a waste of my goddamn perfect guard. I don't even think his weapon's broken yet. No, it did. Fuck. I do not have the timings for this shit down yet. That kick is nasty. Probably not practical, since it's just a pathetic story from my past and does not really impact my current troubles. My guess as to why a decent chunk of them are married old guys is that they're buying the dolls instead of, like, boats. Okay. I think your wife would probably be more excited about you buying a boat than a real doll of equivalent expense. But I guess a real doll is likely to be cheaper. So you'd be like, honey, you know how you didn't want me to blow tens of thousands of dollars on that boat? Well, what if I blew ones of thousands of dollars on a real doll? That could also be a part of the negotiation, Barry. I feel like I need to see other women. I don't feel like they need to be animate.
Tell me this off screen.
Sorry, baby. I didn't mean to have this conversation now. I'm kind of sick nasty at his first phase, but that second phase is no joke. That second phase is sick nasty to me. Mario's playing T-dubs. Oh shit, I broke his weapon before the phase transition. Classy. Pussy. Hey. All right. Let's have some fun. Perfect guard at the beginning of this phase really helps limit how long I have to play around red mode guy. Oh shit. Tessa, that was the grab, sweetheart. Ugh. Tessa, if he has a follow-up to that in fucking phase 1, what do you think he's got in phase 2? This is an interesting iteration on a two-phase boss fight, that he swaps between them over the course of the fight. Oh boy, that was scary as fuck. All right, first time I'm surviving the red phase today. That's nice. I'm gonna dump my Fable Arts here in a second. That does barely anything. I should not do that. Lesson learned. Because I get an attack boost for having full Fable Arts gauges, so I should not be frittering them away like that. Don't you hate it when people fritter stuff away? It's the worst way to spend stuff. Uh-oh. I was making a joke about frittering. Sir? Sir? Hi, guys. Mr. Hansel and Dr. Gretel. It's true. Oh my god. Okay. Get ready to, you know, have sex with him. All right. Post up. Block this whole phase. Chain, rather. Sick nasty. Okay. You make such a gross bubbling noise. Fuck. Holy Christ. Fuck, dude. I didn't hit him with my first R2, and I had to come in late with the second one. Fuck, dude. And he got me in the grab. That was agonizing. So, Lucid Fox, you're actually missing the second half of that. If I took a bong rip through the Overseer's head, though. Also, I couldn't take a bong rip because, as I explained during my therapy intake earlier today, marijuana makes me very, very sick. It's bad for baby. Instead, I would merely have to drink his fluid and also become very sick. Man. Lucid Fox, please. How uncouth. Practical Aviation Cat. I would not say that paranoia is among the symptoms I develop after having consumed THC or its derivatives. Even when it doesn't make me sick, I don't like it gives me goldfish brain, where I lose my short-term recall, or like don't remember what happened 2 minutes ago. And it feels like I'm my grandmother in the rest home with dementia, and it's terrifying and I fucking hate it. Hello. Woo. Have you guys seen that comic on Twitter called Parappa the Trip Sitter Bars, where Jammer Lammy is getting high and he feeds her a beer and also brownies without telling her they're pop brownies, and then puts on a horror movie? Oh boy, okay. I'm kind of smarting from the loss of that last good attempt. It was so ignoble, you know? Couldn't I have at least lost nobly? Did I have to lose ignobly? Oh shit, I forgot I can just block you. I was like getting prepared to time my shit. I don't have to time it. Yeah, do this, Shane. Perfect time for it. Hopefully this just sees me to the end of my perfect guard grindstone. Good shit. Okay, yep. You're scary. I fucking don't like you, man. What the fuck? The first one didn't hit, but the follow-up did? How did that work? Okay. I fucking do not like you, brother. I tell you what. Go away. At least he doesn't have a follow-up to his grab. The grab is bad enough on its own. Fuck you. Uh-oh. No, that's the grab, for fuck's sake. No, it didn't break his poise. Okay, attempt over. That's it. That's it. Oh yeah, make me watch the entire cutscene again, thank you. It's so hard to tell the difference between the grab and the attack that's identical to the grab except for the angle in which he's holding the weapon when you're right up against him and he's glowing red and there's all those particle effects. And so he does it, and you think, oh, he just did the grab, and I deflected it correctly. Also, the deflect timing is the same on the two of those. And so you deflect it, and you think, oh, okay, that was the grab, and I just deflected it. Now he won't try to do that again in the immediate future. And then he does a couple more moves, including the grab, the actual grab, and then you get grabbed, and he sweeps the floor with you, in a very literal sense. I hate you. Alright. This is still a better boss than the crocodile, though. It's like Homer at the bat. I still like him better than Steinbrenner. Okay. Barry has continually made Blazing Bull and Guardian Ape comparisons during this entire playthrough. Oh, wow. I don't know how he hasn't broken his weapon yet, frankly. I've gotten so many great parries. Wouldn't you agree, viewer, that my parries have been great? Damn, still no break. Oh well. That's okay, I can live. Hello. There it is. I was one hit shy. Yeah, do this stupid shit that you just did. Now, Tessa, remember not to stop blocking. Oh, that's... Okay, see, that's not the grab. The animation is actually genuinely identical, at least in wind-up. He's holding it vertically. He has another attack that's similar where he's holding the... Fuck, I can't see! Where he's holding the weapon horizontally. But at the end of that chain, he does a different one where he's holding the weapon vertically. Holy Christ. And he ends up swinging it down on your head instead of stabbing it down into the ground. Ugh. This is so harrowing. Die, 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 die. Thank you, dude. Jesus Christ. Alright, remember, Tess, don't waste your Fable charges. Use them to power up your hits and just slug through him. Or snail through him. Why is a slug a kind of punch? Right? Well, I slugged him. Why is that? I was thinking about this because Barry was playing that weird N64 fighting game. And the silver knuckles, they're like a set of brass knuckles, but they're made of silver, are called the Silver Sack, S-A-C-K. And I saw that, I was like, why the fuck are they called that? This game is quite obscure, so there's nobody online offering any translation insight about that. My only guess is that it's Sakku, S-A-K-K-U, as a loan word like sock, like punch, which is a verb but not a noun. And that somebody in making the game like looked up punch in an English thesaurus and was like, oh, sock is another word for punch. I'll use that. I used that perfect guard thing a lot earlier than I meant to, unfortunately. Good luck, baby Tess, but you know this shit is gonna run out uber soon. Yep, there it goes. Holy shit. Rotation for the win. No, fuck! Jesus, dick! That kick always gets me, dude. The Udex Gundyr kick always gets me, because I can't see it, because my body's blocking it. But that is red phase 2 of 3 that I have to tolerate in this boss fight. I only have to sit through 3 of them. Getting a Guardian Ape vibe. I love you, Barry. Also, I correct myself, is a champion Gundyr kick. I don't think Udex Gundyr does the kicks. He just does the shoulder check. Champion Gundyr, born on Sundeer. The attack that this guy has in his red phase, where he drags the weapon on the floor on the right side of the screen and it generates sparks, but it comes out almost instantly, fucks me up so badly because of his attack in the first phase, where he does that same thing, but it's very, very delayed hit. See, that was actually early. Depending on how far away you are from him when he starts that, he can be dragging the weapon on the floor a long-ass time. Very nice. I'll take this. We take those. Alrighty. This looks to be a nice long chain, which is exactly what we want to see. What we don't want to see is me rolling for no reason and getting hit as a result. Fucking gun deer kick, man. The fucking gun deer kick, man. And I'm down. Goodbye. Now, stop me if you've heard this one before, but it's difficult to learn the red phase of the fight because it takes so long to get there from the beginning of the fight, and then it kills you so quickly. So you really don't have much of a chance to foster proficiency with it. I think this is the first time that's ever happened in one of these. Hello, Mr. Man. How's it going? I fucking hate this guy so much. At least it's not as bad as, like, Moog. When I go in a Moog fight, I feel dread. This is just, you know, this is my first time doing this. He is a challenge to be overcome, and I understand what every part of the challenge looks like. I just need to put all the parts in the right order. But that Moog fight, real Moog with the second phase where he grows wings, and illusory Moog who's fucking immune to status effects. Interesting. Wow, I really sucked at that chain. Sir? I'm parrying too soon in phase 1, and I wonder if it's because he has similar attacks but quicker in phase 2. Okay, I should be good here. Hi. Hidden. Now, pray that my perfect guard thing lasts through his next chain. It won't. Okay. It's nice of him to return to his default pose at the conclusion of every chain, so I'm not confused about where chains begin and end. Fuck, dude. That version he just did, the version of the chain he just did, hang on, let me demonstrate. The version of the chain he just did where he goes bam, 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 bam is actually pretty rare. Usually when he slams the weapon on the ground horizontally like that, he's doing a shorter chain where he's only doing 3 hits. And then he transitions into a different attack pattern. Nice, Tess. That was pretty good. Nice, Tess. Way to not suck dick at this. Thank you, Tess. Oh, you don't go to red mode already, man. We've barely gotten to know each other. Uh-oh. Okay, that definitely did less damage than it does when I whiff that parry when his weapon isn't broken yet. Lovely. Yeah, I thought so. Unfortunate. Alright. Alright, Tess, have a good time. Do a big chain, Mr. Man. That's right, ZJ. Geppetto raised him better than that. Unfortunate. Really suboptimal use of the perfect guard grindstone there. But I can't, you know, I can't choose what moves he does in what order. Insane. Oh shit. Insane that I parried all the moves in that initial chain, but then I fucked up every move in the following chain, so maybe not that insane, actually. In the membrane. Holy shit, dude. This is what I like to see. Is this the furthest I've gotten in the fight so far? Third green phase? Alright, buddy. You've got a date with a blowtorch. Certainly the DOT doesn't add posture damage to the timer. I'm almost out, sadly. I didn't know you could do that in phase 1. You learn something new every day. I am out. Okay. No, yeah, I was gonna say, don't do the poise break. Yeah, I'm having fun, still. Okay. All right. I can't believe I made that parry, that's insane! All right, get ready, Tess, baby. Good night! Holy fuck. Thank you, Bremy. I had so much healing still as well. Look at my 4 flasks. It wouldn't have mattered, though, if he had gone red and I didn't have a perfect guard grindstone, which I didn't. Real chance that I just wouldn't have survived his first chain, because he usually opens with a quite aggressive chain and a quite long one, and if you fuck up at any point during those, you can just get hit 3 times and killed. ZJ Mac, thank you for the $25. Only took me about an hour. That was a pretty fucking cool fight. And now I feel like my balls are very big for beating him without this guy who might be pissed at me now.
May this creature which woke to misery find peace.
I was here also, actually.
During this fight. You must have had a
This is all the dialogue. He's acting like I summoned him. Dude.
Your fighting style reminds me of someone.
Does it indeed?
I'm heading to Hotel Krat for now. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists...
I'm always looking for clues about the alchemists, brother. Hook me up. Thank you.
I'm heading to Hotel Krat.
I'm heading to Hotel Krat for now. I heard there's like a really gay guy there.
You get there, there's just a mirror.
Barry says you get there is just a mirror. R beat. I would say beating that guy solo was his own reward. Oh yeah, this lady. I forgot we got like a little cutscene of her. Discovering the blood statue. She must be the legendary stalker.
I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again.
So the thing about that fight
Not like I
is
was with Carlo.
the thing. Oh shit! Is this the ship where my mother died? And there's a horrible chemical spill. Hopefully, I'm not vulnerable to that as a fun puppet, but I probably will be. The thing about that fight is that the gay guy's here! The thing about that fight is that the moveset is fairly consistent, and there aren't too many really tricky parry timings. The problem is just that the chains are very long, and if you fuck up and get hit by one of the attacks, not only does it deal a ton of damage, but you will not be able to parry the next attack either. That's really the sucker. Hello, sir. Oh, darling.
Well,
Well.
if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker.
Hi, Astarion.
I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not.
I mean, maybe a
So
little.
very glad to know you are unharmed, my
I
good fellow.
died against that guy so many times. I'm not
Like
showing
me,
any wear and tear.
surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility.
He said Zelator!
Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she
Veronique.
met such a horrible end.
Your
It
favorite
rends my
stalker's
very heart
favorite
in two.
stalker.
We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect, and on her part, greatness.
Wow, you're so
I
cool.
must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
Heartbeat. How could a man with this? How could a man who's this gay be evil? I'm gonna lie to him.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy.
How do I reach the Rose Estate?
The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here.
Okay.
You can keep looking for it, but that
Veronique
tram's the
didn't
Rose
tell me to
Estate's
talk
been
to
out
this
of
guy,
commission
did
for
she? Because if
ages.
so, I feel bad for not passing on her
I
last words,
assume
but I'm pretty sure she
Veronique's
didn't.
Vanguard took it down for permanent maintenance.
Look at P jerk around and
But
look
you
at his
might yet be
rabbit
in
ears
luck.
bounce to and
If you're
fro.
looking for a route to the sea.
Oh, we
take
do still have the
this. Key was
paints.
given to me by. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins, not sure why I held on to it.
Thanks. What is this place?
Is alchemist territory.
Indeed.
One might say this place
This
is where
is
all
an
the egg
alchemist
we use
cave.
comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground.
Balrog.
Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working
Mining
away.
puppets? Oh, it's gonna
But
be
that
like
doesn't
funny
make it
armored
safe.
core when you go
Let
down that mine full of all the
caution
little guys
your
and also the
watchword.
mealworms. Let caution be my watchword. Yeah, what are you doing here?
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that.
What was that
As it
line
happened, I
read?
took a rather pointless detour.
This and
But I'm still doing my
that.
best, trying to do something good.
You're so gay.
Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes,
He's so
yes, it did.
fancy.
And as I reflected,
Do you think he's a
I've
secret puppet
learned
under there?
I simply do not have the courage for self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body.
Totally.
Seems I'm really nothing like her.
Totally, man. What about the
I've
danger
only heard
underground?
rumors.
Boy,
never
thank you
seen a
so much for
woman
the 15 months. Is he, you know...
I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human.
Stream Elements, thank you so much for
Perhaps
reminding the
that is why
generous
the
viewer.
alchemists seem to have
Viewer, I beat
cleared
the
out.
two-faced dude. What's his name? Two-faced Jones. You were supposed to summon a guy, and the game kept on telling me to summon the guy, but I did it without summoning a guy. Wouldn't you agree that's worthy of financial compensation, viewer? Secret Ruins Key. Although the key is made of bronze, it shines like gold, having been well worn by countless hands through the ages. It has been passed from person to person through many routes, much like a troublesome problem. Baki dialogue. I've always said,
English as a first language.
I never could lose you, kid. You've always been my troublesome problem. These weapons possessed a striking, balanced elegance. Excuse me. Ma'am, your painting is already beautiful, but in case you'd like to paint another one, I brought you paint.
Those steps. I
You
remember
recognize
you.
my pace?
You're the one who helped me with my painting.
I have some
What
art
have you
supplies.
I smell ink. Turpentine.
You would be able to
And
smell
oil
the
paint.
turpentine or spirits
You
and
found
the
my art
linseed
supplies.
oil. Absolutely. I buy that
thought they'd gone forever
100%.
when I lost them. And to think, a
Linseed
stranger
oil
bringing
especially
them
is
back to
stinky
me.
as hell. Once it
Thank
spilled in a
you.
piece of luggage I had and soaked
It's
through
as if you've
everything. I had to
gifted
pour
me
baking soda in
the
there to try to
light
soak
that
it
I
up, and the luggage still smelled
Now,
like linseed oil for the rest of
I
its
can
life.
finally follow the path
and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token
Oh, that
of
being
my
said,
gratitude.
it's turpentine. So
Now,
it's oil paint, it's not
can
acrylic,
finally
meaning it'll
follow the
take a
path
really long time
and
to
complete
set.
my
So I don't know how it's interesting. Because if you're doing acrylic, I could see like you put a shape down, right? You wait for it to dry and then you feel it and you can tell the shape of the stroke. But with oil, that stroke is going to stay wet for a super long time. So if you're painting by touch, then you're like the marks of where you touch the painting to feel where the paint is would become part of it. It's actually an interesting idea. Also, though, you shouldn't touch oil paint with your bare hands. But if you were wearing gloves, I don't know how you'd be able to tell where there was and wasn't paint, really. Hi, Beans. Welcome to the streams. Eventide Hotel Krot. I have something to do and also something else to do. If you go to the carnival entrance and then go right to where the maids by the frozen river are, there's a door for the Black Rabbit key. Then you can go to the Hotel Gold Tree Fruit and open another door. Okay, Todd. Oh, hey, Alidora, what's good? Cipher machines. Yes, I'm familiar. Ooh, this is the album that the little baby girl gave me. Yeah, this is kind of pimp. Very nice. How's it going?
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay.
Me too.
Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden.
This
it
voice,
requires a
there's a
matching
tenor
key.
to it that feels very familiar. I don't think I've heard the voice actor before, but I've
found
heard
the
somebody
key
talks like
during
this
my
before.
travels. If
Cipher
I might, I will
machine.
take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock
It was probably a
we
Deep
could
Space
gain
Nine actor.
valuable insight. We share any enemy of you.
Totally. Go nuts on it.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside.
Let's.
We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile.
Screenshot,
that haunts the
screenshot,
zoo.
screenshot, screenshot.
Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it
Oh,
true.
interesting. Target neutralized. No notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. Interesting. Was it which was the crocodile that was Teddy Roosevelt's best friend? Was it the one I fought, or is the one mounted in the display?
Dear me, an authentic pocket watch made the first work my duty as a clerk.
Totally. I'm not giving you that pocket watch though, dude. What is the other icon on? Oh shit, the big Pleiadieu doesn't even function yet. What is the other icon on the Hotel Krat entry here? Oh, okay. It must have been the cipher. Okie doke. Hall of Adventure. I'll go there. I'll go to the carnival. And then I will proceed with the DLC. There is some mystery to exactly when and how Ergo was discovered in Krat. It doesn't seem like it, actually. I just saw the, pit mine where it was discovered from. So, mystery solved. No need for any further rumination on the subject. Oh god, the apes. This is gonna be nightmarish. Hello, please don't fuck with me. I think there might only be a couple enemies in between. Now, are these women dressed the same? They are, as the upskirt puppets from the carnival. The upskirt puppets, where when you kill them, they fall down, and it's part of their falling down animation that their skirt flies up and you see up it. Hey, it's the game that did it, not me. I do not remember how to fight these apes, if I'm being honest. That was a fun animation. Sorry, ma'am, I'm in a critical right now. Sorry, ma'am, my criticals are one-shots now because I'm so cool and I leveled up with so much quartz. Oh, shit! Wow, R-Beat. I must have clocked him from Hawkwood. Right, I know about Griggs, although he's very easy to miss. Is the crocodile taxidermy on the far end of the hall? Because I notice it's not in here. I didn't even know Griggs and Hawkwood were the same voice actor. But that would explain why that voice was so familiar. It's hard to tell when he's doing an American accent, but I've played the beginning of Dark Souls 3 very, 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 very many times, and boy is that guy given conniptions, somewhat infamously. His, for a brief period of time in the Earth's history, his entire screed, we unkindled are worthless, can't even die right, gives me conniptions, was used as one of those things that you pay men to say on the internet for some reason. Like the white guy in the suit on the green screen background who tells all you kids to steal your parents' credit cards to buy Fortnite V-Bucks. Sorry, that was redundant. You, of course, all know what game V-Bucks come from. The swamp's apex predator. Upon closer inspection, one of the scales on the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Whoa. Confession, crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or fiber between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Well, I got news for you about that one. A dark secret of Krot discovered can be reported to the tracker. Okay. It's really funny how they call him the tracker and not Alidoro. Like, it's not immediately obvious who he is. Rex cleared of all charges. Sorry, I had to dab real quick. When I was visiting Kate, at one point, I felt a sneeze coming on, and I was T-posing, and so then, when the sneeze finally happened, I sneezed into my elbow, as is my instinct. I went like this, inadvertently hitting the dab, and Kate, like, wrinkled up her nose. She was, I hated that.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
She thought I was just dabbing for the hell of it.
Anytime.
I would never dab voluntarily. Report on Krot's dark secrets. About the secret of the mounted crocodile.
You investigated the mounted crocodile?
Yes, I absolutely hear Hawkwood in his voice now.
Was murdered.
That rasp.
Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo.
Control of the zoo.
It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them.
Honestly, his accent is good. It's just that the R's.
You are a force for good.
R.
I am honored by our continued partnership.
Thank you. Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. I'm gonna be real to you, video game. My dodges are not often successful. Arm of God amulet increases physical damage upon the successful attack. Am I not wearing that? Madness. Give me that this second. No, I'm slightly heavy. How could you leave me slightly heavy, video game? Weight limit. Damn, that's a huge increase in weight when I take that off. I would need a 4th slot. Better for fast weapons than my scythe. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I already wasn't planning on using it. I don't have any quartz, do I? That would be tight if I did. I could try to get that next amulet slot, maybe. That's a shame. One day. You don't suppose Polendina has any quartz in the real? I don't think so. I think I already bought out everything he had.
Any enemy of the hour.
Totally.
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this.
You should tell me.
Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Go figure.
She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her,
Is the petrification disease a less wretched, tragic fate for somebody
very
who
little to be done
isn't
to help
legendary?
her.
I don't think so.
frustrating.
I hate this song. I wish I could remove it from rotation. It's so fucking loud. Sound and fury signifying nothing moment.
Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that perhaps a true cure will be.
About how to help her.
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease.
Endure. Did you hear that?
Regardless.
Oh, good,
It must
Todd.
be difficult. Please help her
Endure.
by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally.
Let's talk about something else. How about the gold coin
Have
tree?
you seen what's behind the hotel?
Gold coin
Another
tree.
I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps,
Checks out.
I hope, anyway.
It is. I actually know
I
about
did
that.
some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's
Boyd,
disappearance
I'm trying to
is linked
figure
to
that
Leia's
out.
History. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago,
Yes, I
Leia
remember.
neutralized- At the moment, we
Everybody's
know nothing
always
of this
talking
puppet's
about that.
whereabouts. Look into the name Arlecchino.
Wow, that was
I worry
Arlecchino? I
about
couldn't have
Leia.
guessed.
If you can,
Okay, cool, thanks. I mean, Arlecchino's already a wreck in the future, but maybe I can bust him up in the past, and that's how he becomes a wreck in the future. That would frankly be very satisfying. Level up, use the Black Rabbit key at the entrance to the carnival. Now this song I love. Okay, I don't know what song is just playing though. Is it Fascination? Does it go down in order? Yeah, I think this is it. Stop. Remove from playlist. Boom. Okay, thank you. Put on the fun song. Oh, the kitty's meowing. Did you hear that, viewer? P, stop fucking around with the record player. There's a cat. A small kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. Damn, I'm sorry you have to go to a meeting with all the stores in Kokomo, Indiana. Brutal. This gotta be one of the hardest towns in Indiana to meet with all of the stores in. Now my girlfriend just stifled a laugh, but I was being sincere. Did you know you can equip quartz in a P organ slot? That's where you don't want to go, indeed, Quoid. Carnival. Alright, I believe... Oh no. No, don't go that way. Oh, but is that where the drop down is? Fuck, it is. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that it is now nighttime in the carnival, which it was not when I first came here. If this game has like a dynamic time of day system where the TOD passes, Todd saith, don't drop down just behind them. Then I haven't noticed it. Quartz. Quartz for baby, quartz for baby, quartz for baby, quartz for baby, quartz for baby. Not a quartz. It's the fucking bucket helmet that the spear guy, the most easily killed of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, wears. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the gold coin fruit. Oh, there's only 4 stores there? Okay, so it's actually one of the better towns in Indiana to visit all of the stores in. You kind of buried the lead. What's up, Bremy? Bremy goes, oh. Or alternatively, ooh. P is going to give birth to all the black masks in the past and then hand down the masks. Presumably you mean black rabbits in the past, then hand down the masks to them. After you try on those clothes, you find a key in one of the pockets that you can use to open the black rabbit door by the gold coin fruit tree. Very good. I guess I have to try on the clothes then. Ugh. Very good. Doll preg? You don't say. These clothes are so ugly. Please bring back my blood-stained coat and gimp mask. Actually, what if I tried... That's also kind of a gimp mask. Wow, actually, look! They're edits of the same base model. Look at that. The, like, gas mask portion, the snout. I think it's the same between... Maybe I'm hallucinating. Whoa, P, you look fucking crazy in this. Bremy likes the new coat better. The one I just tried on.
More friends! More allies!
Citrus, thank you so much for the follow. I gotta wear something fancier. It just doesn't feel like P to me. Gold coin fruit. Oh, that's fun. He is an eccentric. They love to lose keys. Okay, this way. Baby Tessa has a hard time navigating this space. Baby Tess doesn't know computers. How's this going? Okay. No, I understand what you mean, Citrus. I've been thirsting for this game all day. Oh, what a delightful little dinner setting. Oh, there's like a little cake, actually. That is nice. Or no, it's just a cup. Never mind. Damn, it's just a teacup on its side. The youngest's mask, yeah. Todd said that he liked this mask on P because it makes him like a little bunny boy. Whoa, I actually...
Oh, that's actually hard, yeah.
Amber says it's hard. Amber, do you prefer it to the ram's head mask I was wearing before?
Let me see.
I
like the bunny more.
Amber likes the bunny more, viewer.
Yeah.
I'm powerless to resist. Would you like the bunny more than the gimp pig with the noose around its neck?
I think you're more of a bunny than a gimp pig.
Okay, that's fair. I do have a lot of people clamoring for that position in my replies, though.
What? Gimp pig?
Gimp pig.
Yeah.
Try the new coat? What new coat, Bremy? Are you talking about the eccentrics drawn? Oh, delivery receipt. This is the one I just got. Hello, sweetheart.
Done. Going off to work. Love you.
You have to. Okay. Can I stream from your bar?
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry, I'll go upstairs, so I'll only infuriate the person working there.
Oh, you downstairs.
And the diner's dining there.
Okay.
Okay, Ancient Ruins excavation site. Did the youngest mask not come with a coat? It did. Oh, you're talking about that coat. Bye, have a good shift, baby. I love you. And the viewers do too. Here, let me try this. Youngest. it's okay. It's not bad. What's up, fancy man? Liza P does not let you attack NPCs out of hand.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind.
What?
Nice to know the tram's not the only way out.
What the fuck joke were you making? What? What? Is it a silver mine? They didn't say that, did they? Didn't they just say this was the source of all the ergo? Is this a silver mine? Let me check the description of the site of grace. It's just ancient ruins excavation site. Gemini is an idiot. That was probably a pun or something in Korean. God, Jesus. Quit making them noises. Maybe they did quite, I don't know. Hello, sir. I prefer the mining robots from Armored Core that look like little Discmans. Huh, is this robot in the base game? This robot has a backstab reticle is what I'm here to tell you about this robot. Oh, okay, the bunny ears are quite fun. I see it now. There we go. Yeah, something similar at the Grand Exhibition, but I don't think it was the same thing. Interesting, its body doesn't despawn. Will another robot come and reactivate it or something? Look at that. Normally when you kill an enemy, its body fades away, I feel like. These just become static objects with no collision. How odd. How queer. Ah, the scrying eye. Oh, are you guys all gonna attack me now that I killed that thing? Oh god! These are the sorts of mining puppets I was looking for. Excuse me, sir. I should have crept up on them and backstabbed them like... Hey. Maybe they need a robot with a buzzsaw for industrial purposes here at the mine. And they put the buzzsaw on the neck of a dog because dogs are cute and charming. God, this human-shaped robot with a buzzsaw from the face is really uncanny. Is there any way we could make this friendlier? Everybody loves a dog. OP. Wait till you find out that this area is just as cruel and punishing as Zargon Collective Institute. What was it called? Zargon Research Facility. Zargon Research Academy. Goodbye, P. Zach Dorn. What was it? Zelcor? Zelator, there we go. Zelator's castle. Zargon is, I think, a guy from Baki. I think he's one of the 1200 wrestlers. I really was not playing to my weapon strength, because I wasn't hitting anybody through a wall. I spent too long on that boss. Legend of Zelator. Zargon was an element? Close, Quoid, close. It's one of the ignoble gases. Which I guess is all the gases that aren't noble. Hello. One of the nefarious gases. Thank you, Beans! A lot of gases are pretty nefarious. Sulfur, chlorine gas is quite bad. Nice one, Tess. Nice one, Tess. Yeah, hit them from very far away. That's your chief, and through walls. That's your chief proficiency. Uh-oh. Retreat! When's the poison tier list? Surely, Quoid, in order for the viewer to take my opinion seriously at all, I would have to have tried the poisons myself first. You don't want me just regurgitating someone else's opinions, do you? Oh, that would make sense, Bremy. Try them on other people, like the lady in Oblivion. You guys remember that lady in Oblivion who was torturing people? She had people in cages and she would shoot them with a lightning bolt and then they would go, and then if I went into their cage and talked to them, it would say, I have no greeting. It was so sad how many characters in that DLC were bereft of greetings. Bremy, you wound me, chérie. Did you guys see that Off, the RPG, is getting an official release and coming to Nintendo platforms? So that you don't have to just play it in Wine on your MacBook in 2013? Which is how I did it. Uh-oh. I would not recommend trying to parry this guy, baby Tess. No! Can use the joy very good. Alright, yes, yes. Oh, so droll. I can only assume that the fact that it's appearing on Nintendo consoles means that there is a new translation other than the one I played. Because the one I played contained a slur. Because of when the game was translated. I do wonder what the word was in French, because the game is originally in French. And there's a character whose thing is that he curses a lot, and I'm sure that he also cursed a lot in French, but inevitably those must have been French curses. French, probably the slur. Oh God, practical. No, they care. They care. They care. I don't think they want a JRPG with the R slur in it on their platform. Hell yeah, alright. Alright, well, somebody come around. Oh, the throwy guy is the most aggro, huh? That's unfortunate. Sorry, man, I'm in critical iframes. No dice. They're adding additional slurs as a pre-order bonus. Ooh. I always wanted Sugar to call me a faggot. I did not, but I would not surprise if there are people who do. Sugar is like very sweet, despite the insane way that she's dressed. Oh, nice, I'm Clung. Okay, Bremy, all right. Fine. They had a demo booth for it at PAX East, but the demo was like 20 minutes long, and they did not have very many computers, so the line was not moving at all, so I hung out there for like a very short time and decided to go get food instead. Also, I'm sure that it plays functionally identically to the original, considering it is a JRPG, and the chief thing you do is select actions from menus. It would actually be sick if they added a Mario RPG style, like, dodge mechanic to the combat. Please, fight me from the other side of this corner. I'm very scared of you. Whoa. What if Off is a Souls-like now? I was hungry for such a game when I first played Dark Souls a couple years after I first played Off. What I really wanted was an Earthbound Souls-like.
No one? Really? No one's there?
Are you also Astarion?
Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend.
No, different accent.
Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say.
Indeed.
Sadly,
Don't
it
say that
appears
to
be
me, I'm fun.
malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate.
You're not
You and I,
Arlecchino, are you?
meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm,
Boyd,
well, trapped.
Barry
Though
loved
I don't know where.
Inscription so fucking
Terribly
much.
aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find...
Totally, man. Don't even trip. You're an alchemist, huh? That's alright. I don't discriminate unless you try to kill me, and then I will absolutely fucking kill you stone dead. It's like the video, the girl who thinks she's chill. It's like, I'm like so chill. I'm like the chillest fucking person. It's just like, whatever, man. I'm like so chill, but don't fucking fuck with me. Like, don't fuck with me. Yeah, totally, Alchemist guy. I'd be happy to help you. But if at the first sign of betrayal, I will kill you. Oh god. Off to on. For reasons that are clear if you have played the first Off, I think that constructing a sequel would be difficult. I don't really think any of the principal characters could return for a sequel. It's like making a sequel to it's like making a sequel to End of Evangelion. It's like depicting events that occur after End of Evangelion. I mean, that's just like so laughably impossible. I'll take this. Oh, you do alert everybody, huh? And you send out electric shock. Whoa. Hello, sir. What the fuck? Remy, don't the events of at least one of the rebuilds happen after a third impact? Bug! Coyd, it would be really funny if they had different skins for the batter and it just swapped out the implement he was holding in his hand, making it like a tennis racket or whatever. Yeah, but... It brings me so much shame that I have rebuilds apologists in my chat. Fly in my room, man. What? How does a fly get up here? I'm so far above ground level. How did this fly ascend 3 floors from the kitchen? I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. Unfortunately, not being able to fly is not an impediment to reaching my stream room, because there was a cockroach in here the other night. Woo! Really? No, Bremy. I know they don't, but I also know they depict events following the third impact, which is a bad idea for the same reason you wouldn't depict events after the ending of Off. I don't think so, I'm clung. See, the best part is that the fly will not display on stream, so you guys will just see me raving like a lunatic, trying to catch something that isn't there. Oh, fuck, that dog got up. Excuse me, that dog did not continue to lie. What? What? The dog exploded and then a second dog blossomed out from it. Stop! Ah! Does break make it so that you heal for less? Because my flasks are not doing very much right now. Yeah, R-beat, it was a cucaracha. I'm always torn on whether to kill a cockroach. Cause like, what is the deal with cockroaches? What's wrong with cockroaches? Ugh, Bremy. What's wrong with cockroaches? Like, people will call an exterminator to get rid of cockroaches. Is it just like they can get into your food and then they breed? Disease. Really? They spread disease? You can get a disease from a cockroach? We have such different, like, anatomy. Fly. Fly. I feel conflicted about killing a cockroach. Way more conflicted than I would about killing, like, a mosquito or a flea or something. Because those are blood parasites, you know? Or, like, calling an exterminator for those things. Obviously, you call an exterminator for blood parasites. They step on all sorts of germs. I see. I guess they're, like, big? Does that mean they have a greater surface area for germs? It's just, the cockroach doesn't seem to be doing that much to hurt me, you know? They're freaky. It's like, whoa, cockroach. But what is it doing? One time, a cockroach was sneaking into my room at my old place, and it ate the cardboard liner to a set of moisturizers that I had. And it's like, I didn't need that cardboard liner. It's not like it was eating my food, it was eating cardboard. Like, isn't that okay? I see, Coid. Right, I'm clung. That's what I assumed, is just that they breed aggressively, and so you don't want them around. Uh-oh. Damn! Look at this fucking Terminator. Oh my god, you put down... Are those landmines? Yeah, look at that, and they tick down and explode. Do they also explode if you walk over them? They do! Wow, dude. Interesting fight. They and rats both have the same issue of if you see one, there are like 30. I see. I just always feel conflicted about them. When I see one in my basement or in my room, it's like, you're gross, but are you hurting me? Like, can I justify your death to myself? Like, you guys understand, I'm a vegetarian, and I would need to ask myself, like, can I justify your death to myself before I ate a fish? Like, if I caught a fish and ate it, I'd be like, alright, can I kill this thing? Is it really that important that I eat it? That this thing has to die? I don't have any sort of a crisis when it comes to blood parasites. I'll kill one, no problem. And even when things are getting into my food, it's like, you might not be parasitizing me directly, but that's my food and I need my food, and you can't just eat my food and you get disease, like germs all over my food, so you can't be in my food. But I never find a cockroach in my food. In Japanese culture, I feel like there's this whole complex about cockroaches. Where they're like a symbol for decay and disease. Uh-oh, you're gonna want to move away from that? It's insects in general, Arbeat. There's, that's why there's cockroaches in that one ill-bleed area. Good night, Just. It's definitely not specifically centipedes. It's invertebrates in general that are associated with spiritual impurity. The concept of kegare, which means gross shit. Like in that one movie by the guy who did Noroi, where it's a leech god. I think it's Occult. Is a cockroach a kind of beetle? I guess that would make sense. Hi, cute berry. I love you. Barry, we're talking about whether I should kill a cockroach when I find it in the house. Can you weigh in, considering it's also your house? How do you feel about the humble roach? How could I despise an animal that is Baki's teacher in Baki the Grappler? They're certainly not invincible to concussive impact. I find they're quite vincible to it. Barry says it's also a sign to clean up. They like trash? Or just clutter? The roach in Men in Black, though. Does it inhabit a sexy woman? I remember there being a sexy woman in a Men in Black movie, but that may be MIB2. They like garbage. I see. I guess at the time in which Men in Black 1 and 2 were produced, it was impossible to get a movie greenlit without a sexy woman in it. Indeed, Todd. Yeah, that was unique to that period of history. There was no other period of history where people put sexy women in movies. God damn, I suck at getting the follow-up. Yeah, like I said, Waffle. And Waffle was 2004. There we go. Woohoo! Damn, this guy has a lot of health, don't he? I'm sure he doesn't respawn if once I kill him. Ooh, ah. Ooh, Reza, don't mind if I do. Pretzels for Tess? Nom, nom, nom. Fish-shaped pretzels for Tess? Reza, I'm having a pretty swell day. I beat the boss that I was on the beginning of stream. And now I'm fighting a different enemy. Hey! Fuck, I didn't think he was gonna do the follow-up for some reason. Hey, that's nice. I think I got the timing there. I mean, I got the timing there, but I think I have the timing down as a result. Holy shit, I can't believe I didn't explode. Well, Practical Aviation Cat, somebody born in 2004 would now be 21. Or 20. Which are both ages at which they might navigate to a channel on twitch.tv and post in the chat. It's okay if some of us are older than that. I promise. Nice. Not nice. That was a block and not a parry. What was different? I guess because I moved backwards rather than to the side. It radiates out from within. Was good, Guam. Yes, Practical Aviation Cat. Let's believe this together. Fuck. Ooh. Aw, Guam. Thanks, guys. Lie and or die. Maybe I should start having caffeine before stream. The woman doing my therapy intake asked me so much about all the various substances that I consume, and she also wanted to know about my caffeine consumption habits. It's like, lady, I already had to try to figure out how often I drink alcohol, and in what quantity, and in what intensity. Like, I don't fucking know. Sometimes I have a soda, okay? Guam, that does sound nice. I'm sorry that you're not in that state presently. And that you are instead in the state of... Are you Idaho rather than Montana? I know you're out that way. Fuck. Nice, Guam. Where are you moving to? You don't have to say. Waffle, I would say that I am not surprised. Hi, Didactical. Lie, die, whichever. Gay city. Ah, of course. Many are D-Waffle. Many states with low population densities and relatively high electoral college representation are. Whoa! Guam's getting married. Congrats, Guam. Genuine congratulations, actually. I'm happy for you. Practical Aviation Cat, I'm leery of the concept of a commune. Fuck me, dude. Yay! Congratulations, Guam. I still have my cousin's wedding coming up. I gotta find an outfit for it. It will double as my outfit for Guam's wedding. Hi, I'm actually coming too. Hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm a streamer who mispronounces your fiance's name. Where's the open bar? Fuck. Okay, but Guam, does she pronounce it like I pronounce it or like you pronounce it? Aww. Damn, everybody's getting married but me. Oh, interesting. Cool. I guess that's just your name now. It is also the name of a country. There we go. Adding new channel to Discord, wedding announcement channel. Damn, dude. Okay, D-Waffle, I live in hope. I'm sorry, Reza. Practical Aviation Cat, I'm here to tell you that there are a few cities gayer than Philadelphia. That being said, you could move to a less gay city with better amenities like New York. But it would be much more expensive. Sadly, it's hard to argue with the affordability aspect. I could never find even an apartment to split with 4 people that would be as cost effective as splitting this, or 3 other people, 4 people total, that would be as cost effective as splitting this entire houses with 3 other people here in Philly. Hi, Kate. I heard that New York was gay for you recently. Oh yeah, Dwaffle? Well, Philadelphia has the highest per capita trans population of any city in the US. I don't know what you want from me, man. I guess I do. At least sometimes. You know, fighting an enemy in Lies of P is a lot like being in a relationship. All you can do is give it your best and try to work out what it is they expect from you. And a lot of the time you're gonna fail, and that has to be okay, as long as you're trying and doing better. New York and Philly are old news. It's all about Vancouver. My tattooist, my dream tattooist lives there. So I wish that I was moving there, but I am not. Also, I don't really want to live there except to get a tattoo. To get a tattoo. Slab. There's a number of reasons why they might be. Dim Ergo Chunk. No, Reza, I'm sorry. Genius's Legion plug. I can craft a new Legion arm. Oh shit! Like they added a new Legion arm in the DLC? Fascinante. There's 2 new ones. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. This isn't a hymn. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. You can't even put a rhythm to it. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. Is that supposed to rhyme? The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. That has enough of a meter that you could fit it to a song. I don't know about the rest of this. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued it and chained it with iron and steel. You'd need another syllable in there. Nice try. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, just abandoning the rhyme scheme. But it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness the song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. A tenetry. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and none may break the order's volition. That doesn't rhyme even a little. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Boo! Boo! Actually, Todd, I believe the in-universe explanation is supposed to be that the alchemists don't have any rhythm and are generally poor at creative endeavors due to their small souls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's like a crab. That's so fun, dude. I don't know what that thing... Oh, right, it explodes. It runs and it explodes. Have I been to this part of the level before, maybe? Feels like a I've been here situation before I killed Mr. Man. Yes, okay. This is where I killed Mr. Man. Alright, Dwaffle, settle down. I don't know if I've been to this part of the level. You know what? Probably. Let's just say I have, and I'm leaving now. Fuck. Accidentally applied perfect guard to it as well. Meaninglessly. Because there's nothing to fight here. How do I get up? Whatever.
I'm here.
Are you indeed, my friend? Are you sure you're not another puppet? Because your voice really sounds like you're a puppet again.
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice.
I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? The butterfly breaking the exploding barrels? Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Very nice. If I ever used any other weapon, which I wouldn't. Up, 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 up. That tracks. That really makes a lot of sense. I came to that conclusion independently shortly before. It's fucking half Moonstone for all those early game weapons that you've got here in the DLC. Yeah, you're a robot again, man.
Please, there you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes,
Fucking
that's not going to work.
Wheatley Portal 2 ass performance.
Sally! You'll never believe what happened. I was
Oh, that was not what was
ready
in the
as
chest.
you promised to
Excuse
be
me,
your
Tom.
guide, but it broke. Sorry. So very sorry.
Definitely luring me in. Oh, shit! Ancient Disc. Excellent, dude. Another quartz, which means another P organ slot, which means another amulet slot. Everything's coming up P. I've gone backwards. Thank you, Stream Elements. Viewer, if you're enjoying my Lies of P through, please consider donating to support the channel. I get all of my money from viewers like you. And without it, I'll die. Porgan. Oh, yeah. It would really help to get the... Well, yeah, that's also true, Reza. It turns out, when the IRS asks you for money, they really, really want it. Damn, that dog comboed the shit out of me. Oh, Geppetto, you're so talented and genius. No, my berry! Viewer, don't let the taxman take my berry, please! I need her. For when she shows me a scary movie and I get too scared I can't sleep unless I'm holding her. Please, viewer. Oh, I need to drop off of the elevator to get that item. Are the IRS guys hot? Did you say that because I called them the tax man and they thought of funny Rust Cole? If the IRS guys were hot, I could pay my tax return a different way, unfortunately. Do you come with the car? Yeah, she hangs her head and says yes. You can buy my beat up old fucking 2015 hatchback. I really need a new car at some point. Or do I? What is actually going to happen is that I'm going to have to sell my car at some point because it becomes unusable. I don't know that I'm going to be able to buy a new one. Nice. It may just be a situation where I have to sell my car and then I'm like stranded. And I'm gonna be like everybody else I know in Philly, asking me to drive them places. Uh-oh. Including my own sister. Old cars are kind of a pain in the ass to get rid of. Well, that sucks. No, Barry, you don't ask me that much. I guess people don't ask me to drive them that many places anymore because the only people I know are Barry and Cassie has a car. But I used to be driving around Minty. I used to be driving around other parties. I am delighted to drive Barry places. It is my joy and my duty. Can I really not backstab you, my guy? That's crazy that they would not let me backstab you. Goodbye forever. I do know Ellen, and I have driven her places before. Ellen and I were talking about going to the beach for 4th of July. Hilariously, last time I went to the beach with her, I think it was for 4th of July last year when I was in my American flag bikini. Oh God! I was reminiscing! Mine robot! I drove Ellen and her wife and Minty all to the beach. And then at the beach, I got way too fucking drunk to drive, and then Ellen had to drive us all home in my car. I don't feel too bad about it, because I was at the beach, and I broke out the drinks, and I was thinking, like, I said, like, I'm not going to be able to drink too many of these, you know, because I have to drive us home. And Ellen was like, hey, don't worry about it. You know, if you have a drink and you don't feel comfortable driving, I can just drive us home. And she said that, and what I heard was, you have permission to get shit-faced. And so I got extremely day drunk, indeed morning drunk, on the beach in Atlantic City, and then got really sunburned walking around afterwards. Hey, I had a great time. I never drank on a beach before. In New England, visiting the beach is a more solemn affair. It's not, but I only ever visited the beach with family members, and I'm not gonna day drink on the beach with my family. Also, the warmer waters around the Jersey coast, is that what they call it? What do they call it? The Jersey Shore. Are more conducive to just getting drunk and having a good time than the, I would say, more frigid waters around Rhode Island. Todd, I think my family is as cool as I can handle. Oh my God. Absolutely, Reza. I greatly enjoyed it, although then we walked around the boardwalk so much and it was so exhausting, and I got sunburned, and I got really, really hot and sweaty. We might have played, I think that we played mini golf, and I got frustrated because I didn't win. Likely phenomenon for Tessa to experience. Do I want to drop down there? That sounds awesome, Barry. Is this an earlier part of the level over there? Like, how would I know, you know? Fuck it. Yes, this is a much earlier part of the level. Okay, so that fucking blows. You hate the beach part of the beach. You like the rest of it. What is the rest of it? Didactical. Just drinking and going to the boardwalk? This is one of the only times in the game I've actually experienced the elevator not being where you want it, because it puts the elevator on your side when you spawn in. So the only way to come to an elevator and have it not on your end of the shaft is to take it up and then run all the way back around to the other side again. Watching the studs hit on your beach babe GF. Now Barry, which of us is which in that scenario? I think you're as likely, if not more, to be hit on by the studs, Barry. You have giant tits. Barry's always saying it to me, but she doesn't consider how beautiful she is, too. Sitting on the cuck towel. Oh, baby. Woo! Okay. Souls time. Annoying robot man time.
Any of these puppets work properly?
Oh my god, I have a little mini hat on my mask.
This is wearing thin.
That would be fun, RB.
Please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside.
Sure. Why? God damn it! Why is none of these options listen to his tale? That's what I wanted.
I am Alexander.
A loaded word.
A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise.
Alexander the Friendly Alchemist.
In their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show
Okay. That makes sense, sure.
Well, as I think I want to look like this puppet, I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity.
Down!
Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an
I learned the doubt gesture. I hope I can teach that to my puppet friend.
one of the most important alchemists.
You were on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. And there was a ruckus. I think they uploaded your ass into a puppet, brother.
I would like to get out of here.
Oh boy. Yeah.
I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet.
Oh
I
boy.
think they locked me in a box or a coffin.
How are you controlling the robots?
And that means I'm not dead. Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
Yeesh.
This whole guide my savior using a
How are
series
you
of
controlling the
available
puppets,
plans
may I
working out,
ask?
is it? But I know you'll still come and save me. Because I know what you are.
I love
And
P's
that's a
stupid
hero.
wiggly nodding animation.
This whole, but I know.
Oh boy, it's gonna be bad for him. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. Faith, I think he is like a disembodied mind. The spider cave puppet is an herb. Spider cave is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrific names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said that the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. It said that he treated the robot so poorly that if it were human, it would have not liked him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks. The ghost of the puppet rather than the ghost of the man? The ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Where does this go? And is it different from where this goes? I would say that the elevator feels more final. Shortcut for baby. Isn't this where Fancy Man used to be? No, don't teleport. One day, my technique will be high enough that it is worth changing the crank on this weapon, but not today, probably. I actually haven't checked that. Do not fuck with that dog, holy shit. Do not get anywhere near this thing. Oh, I do have a disc, so I could get quartz, so I could get another amulet. I should definitely do that before I attempt another boss. I am stating my intention to travel back to...
What the blazes was that?
the hotel after the next checkpoint. What the blazes? Interesting. Do I have to fight you? I'd prefer not to. Also, are you Rockhead? I honestly appreciate that this DLC is so big. It's good to me. You'll note that I can't actually see anything right now, so I don't know how I would ever survive. It did not have a pickaxe, no. I could just go now. Fuck it. I'm gonna swap timelines. It's odd. Oh yeah, I thought so. I can teach doubt to my puppet friend at the Barren Swamp. Awesome, dude. Just shoot rockets down his... Oh, it is just like that wrecker. I'm glad that I eventually got good enough at that to S-rank it. Armored Core 6. Only game that ever got me to replay levels to try to get a better rank. Hey, puppet boy.
Hello, my only friend. What are you trying to tell me?
Teach how to cheer. Okay, I don't teach him how to doubt.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun.
Totally.
It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start
So
of
is this
spring.
new dialogue? Because aren't these new gestures I've gotten from the DLC?
Hello, my only friend.
I got nothing for you, buddy. Aren't we a puppet? Puppet. Popet. Like the Pope. Pope puppet. Really, when you think about it, the Pope is the puppet of the Holy See. I don't know if that's how that's pronounced. Say yay? New Vanini arm, or whatever. Falconize, Icarus, and Cataclysm. Interesting. Oh, this scales with strength. I have quite good strength. Huh. Okay. Well, tell me about the weapon scaling. Of this one. Oh, balance crank just resets it. Okay, so right now, see, the thing is that resetting it doesn't, or yeah, the thing is that balancing it, quote unquote, does not set the strength and dex scaling to the same. It makes the dex scaling better than the strength scaling, which I probably don't want. Huh, okay. Interesting. I wonder if it's ever gonna be worth it then. Is it ever really gonna be worth it, viewer? Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind, and in the meantime, I'm gonna make that shotgun Legion arm that scales with my strength. Counterattack. Oh, Tessa, that's not how it works. You. Ooh, I have 4 Legion calibers. My cup runneth the fuck over. Charge dodge. Alright, let's try this out. It looks so fucking silly. The design is a little Ishin the Glock Saint. Hold left trigger to charge the arm and store a charge. When you get the final upgrade, you can time the reload to do a bigger damage attack. I see. Oh, I see. I see! Huh. That's pretty tight. Thank you, video game. It is a bit of a pile bunker situation. I think there's another one that's literally a spike. Yay, tired actor. I'm actually playing Lies of P when you joined today. Unlike last time when I was at a very sucky level that was very frustrating, today I've had a good time in this level, and also the boss preceding it, which I beat handily after about only an hour. Shit, RV. Wait, no, I want to be at the other thing. No crash out, Bandicoot. Very droll, Bremy. Beans. We're of one mind. Another saying that I got from Yes Minister. P looks so cute. See, here's the thing. I feel like P's short hair would look better with this getup, with the bunny mask and everything. But I played as short hair P during my last playthrough. But shouldn't aesthetics override all? I am a little bunny at the moment because I have been finding secret caches of bunny clothing throughout the DLC. This is the cutest one, and my viewers and my girlfriend really liked it, so I put him in it. Oh lordy.
What the blazes was that?
Oh, have I already been down this way? It seems like he's said that before. Ah, yes, I have been down this way. How could I forget? Y'all already know what time it is. Time for me to die. All right. Please, feel free to do like a charge. Feel free to charge at me. That's what I'm talking about. I'd love to break your drill bit. Uh-oh. Fuck. Damn, dude. It's hard to even get that off. What a slug. There's a lot of evil mini-bosses in this DLC. It's a battle bot, Todd. I'm just cute Liza P. If oh, I can get quartz. Shit, I forgot about that. Let's do that right now. Hopefully I'll actually be able to equip a 4th amulet. There's no guarantee of that. Oh, Mr. Tiger Man. Can you give me another quartz, please? Also, I hope I can change my hairstyle at that chair.
Well,
I hope I don't need Geppetto for that, but I might. God, he only had one more. I forget, how do you know if you're human enough for the true ending? Does your nose on your painting in the hotel, like, grow an apple or something? Yes, yes. Okay, I don't know. Auto Charge Legion would be cool, actually. I'll take that. Pretty good, Bram. Todd, that would have been smart. Where was that? Where was that, actually? I see lowers damage when using the Wish Stone. Huh. Very droll, Bram. Now then. Ooh. Damn, Todd. I've already got the increased duration. I guess the Perfect Guard one just lasts for a very short season. God, the Arm of God amulet is just extremely fucking heavy, huh? I would like it. All of these are heavy. Oh God, I need to be upgrading capacity. Yeah, there are very few of these that I could even equip without being overburdened. Increases ergo acquisition, stamina recovery speed. Is max HP or recharge better? Probably recharge. Okay. Oh, can I change my hairstyle? Thanks. P, please. Wow, his hair is so much shorter even than I remembered it. Okay, looking good. One of your amulet slots is taken up just by the amulet that increases your capacity. Boy, don't I know it, Todd. I was suspicious whether I would have enough capacity. As I was. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised that I don't. Honestly, C scaling is still pretty good for dexterity on this thing. I might want to keep it there. Like, I wonder, like, how much dexterity would I need before the quote-unquote balanced weapon scaling, which is actually more dex heavy than strength, became advantageous. Damn, crazy Todd. I guess I can believe it though.
What the blazes was that?
P? He was so startled by the scary noise that he fled off of the elevator and died instantly after a fall of 5 feet. P, don't forget that you have a cool gun arm now. Be sure to use it. I think that as I move forward, I'm going to be choosing quartz upgrade items that, or quartz upgrade options, I should say, that give me more Legion, which is my arm juice. I already selected the thing that makes it so that your arm juice regenerates on its own. I think there's other things that regenerate Legion, but it might just be like beating enemies. I would really want the Legion to regenerate during a boss fight. Alright, cool. Wow, that's not even that much to use it. It doesn't cost that much arm juice. Oh, it also costs arm juice to fire. I see. My mistake. Feel free to give me a fucking poise break anytime, man. God forbid I learn the parry timings on this thing. It genuinely looks so annoying. I just want to scum my way through with the perfect guard grindstone. Is that so much to ask? Is it so much to ask to not intersect with the mechanics just for one fight, and also every other fight that isn't a boss? And also many of the fights that are bosses? That's not fair. I hella intersected with the mechanics when I was doing the two-faced overseer fight, in which I was also using that grindstone. Look at the wall on the way down the elevator. No dice.
What the blazes was that?
Okie doke. They should let you ignore more mechanics in games. Damn, dude! I was thinking about whether or not I'd even be able to trigger the critical. I guess if I had done my Fable art, although I wouldn't have had any Fable art left subsequently. That's a pretty evil fight. What's more evil is that you have to run down a slope, go down a ladder, and then ride an elevator down to it every single time. Good job, P. Good job charging that up. I'm glad I only have a nebulous resource called Legion. Oh, you need to fire it within a certain time, huh? I saw that it was ticking down. Yeah, get it facing away from the entrance, please. All right. Please. Now, where would I do a critical attack on this thing, Pratel? Oh, the back, huh? Oh, what? Oh! That's the gimmick, is that it's really vulnerable to damage from behind. And you will have a bad time if you attack the front of it instead. Holy fuck, though. Holy fuck, though. It's kind of a bad time all around. but it seems like it's good for you if you can hit the back of it. Thanks. It brings me no pleasure when my mods discipline someone. But it does bring my mods pleasure. Ow. The Blood Artist is a legendary figure in the city of Krat, a self-proclaimed sculpture of humans. Was that also Arlecchino? I forget. The spirit of a serial killer possessing a puppet and killing rich people is some fucking nonsense, though. I would not say it is Liza P's most inspired story beat. Alright, this time I'm gonna do it. This time I'm really gonna do it. Yarg!
What the blazes was that?
I made it. Shot putt. No, never, Bram. Oh god, is that a green puppet of the swamp?
A carcass that devours puppets? That thing looks...
Watch out, P, a mini green puppet of the swamp. But me without my fire. That was crazy. What the fuck? You do it a second time? Stop putting decay on me, man. Oh, it's really loud. It's really, really loud. We changed it just enough so that you won't be able to rely on your old muscle memory. Is that a better place to go than fighting the fucking battle bot? I don't think so. And if I'm gonna go that way, I better put fire on my thing. On both of my things. Excuse me, dog. Famously, dogs cannot descend ladders or short ledges. It's completely optional, saith Todd. I see. Oh, is that what the roar signifies? Is that what that is? Oh. I misunderstood how this weapon works. The arm, I mean. Jesus. That sucks so fucking bad. I have no idea how to get behind it. The fact that I got a critical attack after one charged R2 on the back of it suggests to me that it's intended for you to get behind it and crit it. But boy is trying to get behind it fucking deadly. Also, fun fact, did you know that I'm wearing an amulet that makes it so that you take less physical damage? It takes close to double damage if you hit it in the ass. Me too. Really not looking forward to this fight. Thanks, Beans. Quoid, yeah, you want me to tell the joke again? Quoid, you have so many little icons before your username. You're a VIP and you're a subscriber and you gave 5 gift subs. I wonder under what circumstances I VIP'd Quoid. I know that at least once, Quoid probably gave me good video game advice. On at least one occasion, I VIP'd someone just for being the first person in chat. But I do think that in Quoid's case, it was for video game advice. Tessa, don't fall off of the elevator again. Of course, Quoid, the snake woman. Zoraya? Maybe I should be hitting it in the ass at the beginning of the fight instead of taking that time to apply my buffs. Since it starts with its ass facing me and hitting it in the ass is so valuable. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Do I have any Raider Night Rain advice? Arbeat said that the way that Retaliate actually works is that it doesn't deal damage based on how much damage you take while you're doing the move. Rather, all of the damage that Raider takes since the last time he used Retaliate all builds up in him and then is released when he uses the move Retaliate. So it is like funny Pokemon Bide. I guess my advice would be to try to outrange attacks rather than dodge them, because the Raider's dodge is not very good. That's right, Todd. Until they come out as Blind Rage. That was the worst possible time you could have charged that up, if I'm being real. Do I have any ideas about how to get behind it without being killed virtually instantly? Let me really interrogate my memory. Can I say it's crazy that the green monster of the swamp, Redux, has at least 2 grabs? Bram, I was genuinely wondering if there's any items in this game that you can use to lure out an enemy. But I think its entry is just scripted for whenever I fall in. That's so fucking crazy, dude. It's quite good at turning, and it's also very fast. Like, its overland speed is high. I noticed that the arena is large, and I was thinking I could... maybe there is something that it can't destroy that I can stand behind and spam my heavy attacks and hit it through the obstacle. I'll perform reconnaissance during my next attempt and try to find such a structure. Kinda seems like this just sucks cock, though. Far be it from me to accuse any part of this DLC of sucking cock. Yeah, I feel like if I run behind this stuff, it's just gonna destroy it. Yeah, this is looking pretty flimsy. Holy fuck. It does do a charge as it transpires, Bram. It does in fact do that. Tessa is doing a good job processing her emotions right now. Tessa is doing something that's a little bullshit right now. P, I like your little frill of sleeve there. Emerging from your bracer? Whatever that is. I think that running is going to be my friend during this. Okay, nice fucking running R2 and not a charged R2, asshole. Holy fuck. Yeah. Oh, not being locked on is gonna be my friend for this. Holy shit. Yeah, why'd they make all these human puppets anyway? It really seems like if Geppetto was trying... I guess Geppetto wanted something that looked like his son, but if he was trying to make a killing machine, I feel like all of the evidence suggests there's a better design. I got behind it that time. I think that not locking on is definitely a good call, because it lets you keep a wider view of the room, rather than your perspective being locked onto just that thing. Not a really big arena for a fight where you run around a lot. Okay, so dodge to the left of it rather than the right of it as it is going through its chains, I think is the idea. I guess its arm goes from my right to my left. If I'm being honest, this kind of blows. This is certainly not as long a run back as Mr. Ball and Chain, but I would say that it is probably a more annoying fight. Thank you for not saying what in blazes was that every time, Gemini. I do appreciate that. It goes 1, 2, 3, and then rotates, I guess. You gotta be careful for the insane shit it does when you're behind it, by the way. Like this. Okay, I think I'm figuring it out. You want to run to the left of its nose and hit it in the back. Left of its nose, left of its nose. That was really fucking funny. Video game, is there a reason you gave me an item that heals my health? Because traditionally I would say that when you give the player an item that they can use to heal, that's because you anticipate there being an opportunity for them to use that item during a combat encounter. I don't really see an opportunity to use that item during this combat encounter. It really just seems like I have to be prudent forever or I get stun locked into death. So I'm wondering if you maybe want to like gray out the heal button or a similar measure to indicate that you're not really interested in using it for this fight. Left. Get away from it when it does this. Get away from it when it does this. Holy Christ. God damn it. Fucking god fucking damn it. Good. Okay, great. Awesome. Not really getting the backstab here. Not really getting the backstab here. Video game. If you want to try to give me another one of those. You want to be away from it when it does that, sweetheart. I misjudged where the front and back of it were. Uh-oh. Left. Left. Christ. You can parry its back from the side. Catch its back, rather. Maybe, yeah. The side is just not a safe place to be, R-Beat, because if you're on the side of it, it can rotate so that you're on the front of it extremely swiftly. And being at the front of it is the absolute worst place to be. Oh, you really hate to be on the right of it. Gonna do a spin or something. That fight fucking sucked so fucking much. That's a thumbs down from me, dog. That's a certified Tessa Strong Bad E-Girl thumbs down from me. No good, that one. A mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. Yeah, this is probably the one about the ghostly mining robot. It occurred to me that there was a similar ghost story. They're like ghost stories is what you're having Alidoro decode. Yeah, R-Beat. A half a second is a long time. Oh! Please, P, you have to give her Ergo immediately. And everything else you're doing is less important, please.
Friend, I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly.
He's so
was
slutty,
helping.
look at him.
But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing. Stop it. Rizora.
Yes, give Ergo. Radiant Ergo chunk. Have as much as you need, child.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here. Rizora has a gift for you.
Todd.
It's another treasure I found
I was
on my
sold
trip.
Perry Slop. Do you really love it? I don't know if you really love it. Rizora's treasure, Ruin's secret gathering invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krot will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krot society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet there is a secret hidden in Krot to which even the likes of you have not been privy. I think it's of which. Huh? No, it is to which. Never mind. Forget I said anything. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. Guy who's only ever seen Sabrina Carpenter seeing his first female face. Kind of getting Sabrina Carpenter vibes. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we've discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. Oh, Carlo. That's me. Oh, it's a drawing of someone and Geppetto. That's fun.
Rizora will follow the white butterfly. I don't know what is waiting. I want you there with...
Totally. Bremy, so here's why I don't move so much. You can avoid hits by moving around them sometimes. Like in certain attempts against the two-faced Overseer, you may have noticed me rotating around him in Phase 2 and not being hit by certain of his attacks. That being said, when you rotate around a boss, you may or may not be hit by their attacks, since they're designed to hit enemies in front of them. That being said, many of their attacks swing quite wide. If you are hit by one, parrying it from the boss's side is going to be harder to time than parrying it from the boss's front. So rather than, and if I have to start learning different parry timings for attacks depending on where at the boss I'm standing, I'm going to get overwhelmed very, very quickly. So rather, I prefer to just stay in front of the boss and learn one parry timing per attack. But that inflexible attitude does mean that sometimes I encounter bosses where it's very advantageous to move around them and I don't want to. I do remember that when I fought Simon Monas at the end of the base game the first time I played this, I only ran around him instead of parrying him because I was sick of learning the parry timings, and that seemed to work well. It definitely has Mithrigan vibes. You can't level up, you dolt. Ah, but I can go back to the hotel. Wow, Bram, that's a reach. Is Simon Manus a character from Funny Pinocchio? Is he like the evil circus man or something? They turn you into a donkey?
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Totally.
Let's check what's in.
Let's check what's inside.
I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave.
It's called the Spider
I
Cave.
heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated.
Oh, it was just a minor
learned
puppet, not
resentment.
worth note about in the grand
puppet
scheme of
murdered
things.
a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this,
Oh, is he indeed
it appears
ZJ?
the alchemists
Hi,
may
Vega.
have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Totes.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
I'm gonna try to find that, but I don't really remember where that is. This song whips. What the fuck is this? This is Proposal Flower Wolf, Part 1. Manus is basically the hand of fate. One day I'm gonna be able to level capacity. Maybe I should respec my character and take all the points out of Dex and put them into capacity. I don't know. I just don't know, viewer. Bremy, I genuinely don't know that I've ever watched the movie Pinocchio all the way through from beginning to end. If I did, it was at a very young age. At my grandmother's house. She had the videotape. Shit.
This whole bad
What time? Oh, here it is. It looks breakable. Now it looks breakable. Oh, it really was you. Oh. No, they were trapped together. The Misfits Diary. Tiny words are written on the... Okay, they were caved in together. Tiny words are written on the dirt smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damn alchemists! They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. Really report them all, not kill them all? What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? Why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Fuck yes! I can't die here! I bought my wife a nice outfit! Somebody save me, I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a better name than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Super Miner all sound good. Steel Pickaxe is just a literal descriptor of his tool. Super Miner. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. How sad. A dark secret of Krot discovered. Rockhead isn't even that insulting of a name in the first place. I guess so, Todd. It's a Pokemon ability, isn't it? ZJ Mac, how could you be so wrong? Leave the arena now. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh. I forgot. Yeah, it's a good one. You don't take recoil damage, right?
Resora, well, I don't know what is waiting. I want you.
I don't know what is waiting for me there. You my mum. I love that literally the only reason I'm trying to go to the Rose Estate is because the puppet told me to. Maybe there is something else in the game that was pointing you towards there, but every time I've talked to somebody in this DLC and selected ask about the Rose Estate, it's been because that dolly told me about it. Yeah, Bram, it's just the Devil's Pit. There's lots of geological structures in the US named Devil's something. Hey, man. Boy. This is you, huh? This is even more grisly than I was anticipating, if I'm being real. Boy, oh boy. Oh me, oh my.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it.
They took him out of his falling asleep. Last to fall asleep at the sleepover. Or first, rather.
It's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
You don't have the option to lie to him about this one. Yeah, he was first to fall asleep at the alchemist's slumber party, and they did this to him.
A what? A brain?
Yeah, I was wondering, Arbeat, how he thought he was controlling the robots.
I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone.
Ask anyone.
My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Hey man, are you okay? Hey man, are you doing okay? Are you alright?
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank?
Yes.
And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yes. There's gas leaking. Uh-oh.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me.
Oh no!
That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and
Ergo
if that's
gas.
just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. This machine, here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed to think. Every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding
Herbert
me.
West reanimator moment.
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever.
Can I put you
even
in a
when it's
puppet,
perfect
man?
condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive?
Yes!
I don't know anymore.
Yes!
I
You're thinking
I've
and
reached a
talking!
conclusion.
Oh no.
I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine.
What's that game? Soma?
My future is mine to decide. Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mind Keeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Do I become more human for doing the mercy killing? Yep. I wonder what happens if you won't kill him. I wonder if he can survive, even. He's pretty convinced he can't survive. The only reason I would say I wonder if he survives is because it's a video game. Honestly, he's a pretty good looking brain in a vat. It's nice that they left his spinal column. It is pretty big. He was a genius, Todd! Weren't you listening to him? More like Brainixander Vatman. How does that not count as a dark secret of Krot? That was one of the darkest secrets of Krot I've encountered so far. Ports for baby. Storyteller's amulet, interesting. Increases Fable's charge amount when attacking. Oh, does it not already charge on attack? I thought it did. It would make me slightly heavy. Anyway, I feel like my Fable arts are super weak against the bosses in the DLC. It just charges more on attack, I see. You know what they say about a guy with a big central nervous system? Big skull and skeleton. When I was playing Magic with my friend Scott, he volunteered to shuffle my deck because he said he had big hands. I said, you know what they say about a guy with big hands? And before I could say the words big gloves, he said, gloves more expensive? He beat me to the punch, sadly. Excuse me, puppet. The glove. Yes, he beat me to the gloved punch. How do you shuffle magic cards with boxing gloves on? Well, Bremy, I was in a room with him, and I saw him enter. So I felt like, and also I knew him before then. So I feel like I had a pretty good grasp of his height already, and did not need to calculate it from hand size. You know, would you believe I thought that was a floor? Did I win the game of Magic? I actually did win the game of Commander that we played. I would not say that he was trying exceptionally hard, because it was a teach baby test how to play Commander type of game. But, you know, I still did have to understand my deck well enough to take it to the point where I could beat him. I couldn't just sit there floundering. The being tall is neat because it's been the height of the majority of humanity at some point. I guess that's true. Is the way forward through here? I didn't see any other options. I was fairly certain that the room with the chest in it was a dead end. Hi, Kate. Hi, regular Zebra and friends. How's it going? I hope you enjoyed your stream. Zebralings. Todd, if you know, can you tell me... Oh my god, is this all the way back in Zargon again? Todd, if you know, can you tell me what happens if you don't, pull the plug on that guy? Work out Belatra and end up falling down and doing a lot of squats. Todd, don't know. Oh, P, that's kind of a saucy pose you do when you go down that ladder. Yeah, well, in real life he would die horribly and slowly, but maybe if you deny him, he's like... Oh! He might go into the puppet that's right here that he said he was keeping in case he needed it. I don't know how I would repair the leak, though. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, do I have to beat this thing in order for some way forward to open? Maybe that's it. Oh, no. But yeah, probably, actually. So that's the way forward. You have to interact with that thing, and if I had to guess, you have to beat this thing first. Whoa! Take it easy, buddy. No, my puppet ripper! It was left dawdling on the edge. That poor brain in a jar. That was a really good iteration on the brain in a jar concept. I really felt like I had time to get to know him and like him. God, that's so much damage. Oh, I have a pinball over here! What the fuck was that? It's the door guy from Funny Dark Souls 2. It is the door shield guy from Funny Dark Souls 2. Hey player, just so you know, even if Pistrus Harbor, just so you know player, even if you could parry this guy, it would just rocket you off of the platform forever. Okay, that's sort of a short range attack, innit? Oh my god, I'm already out of arm juice immediately? Uh-oh. Hey, door boy. Okay. Good shit. Good start. Practical. It's the worst thing that can happen to you as a robot. At least I got a parry. Oh shit, he's stuck behind there. Oh, never mind. He's not no more. No more? He's not. Hey! They tried very hard to pan the camera over to that machine. Not a fan of how often this game does the beat this mini boss before you can advance through the level bit. Oh, does it drain it? That would make so much sense. No, it doesn't. God, that's loud! Why is that so fucking loud? How is the sound effects volume is turned down? What the fuck is the volume of everything then? Yay, hi cute berry. I love you. Thank you for tuning in. Ooh, black rabbit hole key. I'm never going to fall off. Nice. Pit. Pit. Pendulum. Oh no, this guy. Okay, great start. Tessa will never fall off. Thank you, Remy. That's my last attribute purification ampule, sadly. Can I get a fucking fatal attack on this guy or whatever? Oh no. P, no! I sounded like Peter Lorre for a second there. P, no! Don't get hit by the shovel again! Thank you. Everyone getting ready to say you fell off next death. It was a real shot. Ah, Workshop Union Composite Armor Liner. How's that? Well, it weighs more and it would make you slightly heavy, and it has worse strike damage protection, but it has better the other two kinds of damage protection. Okay, this seems whatever. I would love to level up again one day. Can you imagine it if they actually gave me enough souls to level up in this video game? I would level up immediately, and I would level up capacity so that I could wear... Ooh, another dark secret.
Amazing. No, cool.
Fuck
Sure
you!
makes
What
wonder,
the...
though, who created this?
Wow, this is
When?
awesome. No, wait, it's really good. Star fragments. Star fragment. Wider than a mile. I'm
There's no doubt
fragging
about
you
it.
in
Someone
style.
wanted this thing destroyed.
Someday.
It happened quite recently from the look of things.
Totally. Well, welcome. You know what this level, the environment design here reminds me of? Like the aesthetic? Is Lord of the Rings Gollum. If you guys have ever seen that game, the part, like all of the shitty wooden plank platforms and having to like climb up a cave. Total Tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It's what? Oh, okay, not the tram's discovery. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Rendezvous cannot be the plural of rendezvous, can it? Shouldn't it be rendezvous or something? Oh! Fucking okay video game. I'm glad that didn't happen while I was over there. Common excursion of the tram sexual. Very good, Emerald. Shall I go talk to Alidoro about the puppet who is trapped in the wall? Was there another ghost story somewhere? I don't remember. Aw, friends reuniting in my chat. It's odd that it was the ghost of the puppet that they thought they heard.
Enemy of the alchemists.
About the secret of Spider Cave.
I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident.
Spider Cave
I'd wager
incident.
even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart.
Todd.
I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Oh, hey, thanks for the ancient disc, brother. I wish I could trade it for a level up. You know what I can do? I can sell my stuff. There we go. Might be time to sell my teapot and pocket watch, as precious as they are to me, as precious as rings to me. I'm leery of using my consumable ergo now because the little dolly needed some in order to keep going with her journey. Good God, that's a lot of ergo I need. Alright, Mr. Man, I'll sell you my tea set. I don't want to, but I need the ergo. Be able to wear another fucking amulet. Why are they so heavy? Oh, an amulet's not a necklace, but an auxiliary memory device for puppets. They're inserted in the socket at the back. Wow, the game actually answered me. He's out of quartz till Tess finds more of his bags. Oh, the tiger mask man. Yeah. I was considering giving him an ancient disc in exchange for something else. I forget what all he has. He has a couple masks. I would definitely prefer quartz to a mask, given the option. Tragic Bram. Some lovely tea, soul tea set. Should I try fighting the evil green monster of the swamp lookalike? I'm afraid to. Hello, Harlequin puppet. Don't mind me. Yes, I know about the prize puppet. Haven't I already done that? Didn't I already dance on stage?
To make a transaction.
Okay, man. I'll sell you the tea set.
Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts.
Okay, man.
Adelina.
Oh, you can also put a coin in it. Thank you, Todd. I don't know if I have a coin.
It's called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was, but there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters?
King of the monsters.
Not even the most devoted.
Totally, thanks. The most devoted of monster fans would want to end up like that. I don't have a... Oh, okay, there we go. Fucking whatever video game that is so not useful. It would be if I ever used any other weapon, but I just love the Puppet Ripper's R2 so much. It's hard to argue with. Quickly pee. Does he drop quartz, Arbeat? I don't necessarily need quartz right now as much as I need. I mean, it would be nice. It's always nice to unlock new abilities with your pee organ. But what I really need right now is souls. But I bet he also drops souls. Let's see here. What if I just fought? What if I just did a little green monster fighting? Like, just a little. It's not like I have to bring the ladder or the elevator back up. He heals when he munches you, when he grabs you. I see. Well, I could try it anyway. Lambarge. Switch grindstone. Alright, I'm all fired up. Why is the camera for the Falling Deaths always— No, Arbeat! Always so kooky. It was in the middle of the screen. It felt like where I was supposed to be going. What if Tessa fought the Philly Fanatic? I would lose, probably. I don't know who's in there. Maybe someone stronger than me. But I bet you the green monster of the swamp just has the one phase. Alright, funny green monster of the swamp. Whee! No dice. Oh wow, it really is just like old times. Wow, it really is just like old times. I bet you he inflicts more decay in this form. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a grab, but actually it wasn't. Ooh, scary. Scary! Holy fuck! I am seeing that he heals when he munches you and sucks your ergos out. Wow. Wow, and both of his grabs heal him. That's crazy. Nobody has any faith in me. No, what? Everybody's immediately like, yeah, I don't know about this one. Maybe this is the last thing you should ever do in the entire video game. It's not like I died as soon as I walked in. I survived longer than I did against my first, in my first fight against the excavator robot. Wow. Arbeat. You just have to survive the grab. What I would like to do is buy like a ton of ampules. That would be great. Oh shit, I forgot to, god damn it. I have faith in Jesus' dick. Is that they made a rehash of a boss? That sucks! I like the green monster of the swamp. First phase. And this is the green monster of the swamp first phase, isn't it? Like, that move is literally identical. Fuck. Wow. Too late on that, huh? Oh, that's the grab. Okay. That's easy enough to see coming. He gets up on his hind legs. Yeah. Bram, I'm not gonna promise that. I'm not gonna promise to get it within 10 tries. But I am confident that I can beat it before... I can beat it with this current loadout that I'm using presently. Can I swap this to something else that would be more meaningful? What happened? Wow, capacity is a really powerful stat, huh? I can just equip this now and I'm not slightly heavy. That's poggers. Thanks, video game. Okay. Is the Arm of God amulet, is that also not going to be great for me because I'm using a slow weapon? Should I be using a different amulet in that 4th slot? I don't even know what I would use. I guess just the technique amulet to give myself 5 more technique. Winter's Sleep Amulet. That would be tight, assuming it applies to the shit from my weapon. Or from my grindstone, I should say. I got faith of the Howard. Look, they turned off falling damage for the entry. They give you plenty of time to apply your weapon buff. Oh, God. Okay, that was fine. Oh, God. Nice. Fuck, I was too slow. What you doing, buddy? Might I ask? You're gonna want to watch out for that. Easy. Oh, that's not the grab. I thought that was going to be the grab, so I started dodging backwards, but that was the start of a chain. Nice, dude. Cool. Also not the grab, I don't think. I don't exactly know how to tell the difference. This really looks doable to me. It's literally doable enough that I would worry that there would be a second phase, but it seems unlikely given the circumstances under which I'm fighting this thing. Thank you, Stream Elements. Viewer, to show your faith that I can successfully conquer the green monster of the swamp with my current loadout, please consider donating to support the channel. I have to give the IRS really a lot of my money. It would make me so happy to know that I had your support. This channel is 100% completely viewer funded. I have not yet taken a single sponsorship because nobody has yet offered me one of the good sponsorships where you just have to play the game and you don't have to have your viewers sign up for shit. So please, if you want to consider not seeing a HelloFresh banner on the stream, well, I'm not gonna take HelloFresh either way, but... No, don't go underground. I just put fire on my weapon. Thou worm. That's the grab, for sure. Okay, thanks. That's not a fast grab. That is a super long wind-up. I will say I'm not getting a lot of opportunities to apply fire so far. Oh, shit. That grab is pretty fast, though. That was mistimed. I was too late, I'm pretty sure. Fuck, dude. He's nimbler than the original for sure. Do you think they were like really, really proud of this boss and that's why they wanted to bring him back? Oh gee, Green Puppet of the Swamp, or Green Monster of the Swamp just doesn't get enough cred. Oh, you think they're trolling? That's a grab, Tessa. You can parry the grab. That's cool, though. Oh well. I'm missing a lot of knowledge here. Or there are sycophants with a big head about being the strict. I don't feel like the Green Puppet of the Swamp. See, if they did that, Arbit, well, maybe. If it was because of sycophants with a big head about beating him, they would probably reproduce the second phase as well. Because it's the second phase of the Green Puppet of the Swamp that really fucks you. First phase of Green Puppet of the... I keep on saying puppet! First phase of Green Monster of the Swamp is pretty easy because you just have to apply fire damage. Admittedly, the wind-ups are easier to read than this version because this version is smaller. But it's the second phase of Green Monster of the Swamp that sucks cock because it has so much health and so many, like, long chains slash just, like, charges that if you don't interrupt will kill you. I would love to figure out how to bait his red charge out of him. But I think it's just random whether he does the red charge or the burst out of the ground. There we go. That's what my experience from the first fight would suggest to me. Thanks for the raid. Who did that? Carl, thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. Uh-oh. I'm fighting the Green Monster Swamp. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah. Thank you, Carl. I'm already feeling the good luck now, presently. Oh, I hate it when he just hangs back. That's the grab test, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you, Green Monster, for doing something I can actually respond to. Damn, I suck at this. I'm always too late, I think? Lie, die. Whichever. What were you streaming, Carl? If I may ask. For some reason, the run back bothers me a lot less for Funny Green Monster than it did for the mining bot just below it. Maybe because I'm taking longer to die in the Green Monster fight. No lifing Night Rain? I'm not familiar. This is a real how do you do fellow teens situation. That's interesting, Tessa. Playing it a bunch. Yeah, okay. I thought that might have been it. Oh, it's like no game, no life. Of course. Forgive me. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Yeah. No, that's actually, Carl, I actually understood that part of it. I was actually familiar with Elden Ring Night Rain. There's the other shit you said. Oh, is this, can you drop down here? I bet you can. Not scripted, believe it or not. Look at that's put there a purpose, surely. It looks just like, don't do it again, Tessa. It would be too funny. Looks just like something you could land on to access a secret area. Where did I get 2,000 souls from? Why do I have these souls? Oh, I picked them up. Well, how did I? Whatever. Remy, please don't manifest that. Don't put that into the world, Remy. There's a lot of negative energy coming off of you right now. I'm trying, like, I'm trying to make this work as a career, so. Hi, pre-metamorphic Green Hunter. How's it going? Thanks, Arbeat. Nice. Oh, is it faster as well as smaller? Oh, that's the grab! It kind of fucks you, don't it? Like with sex? Ow. Holy shit, dude. It is definitely a lot faster and more aggressive. Uh-oh. Tessa, how could you fuck that up? That's its, like, easiest move to parry. Wow. Wow. MK took over my computer and fixed my problem in like 10 seconds. That sounds like MK. May I ask what problem you were having that she remedied? My computer is always breaking in subtle and inexplicable ways. And without MK, I would have no idea how to resolve it. But I tell MK about it, and she's like, oh yeah, I probably just have to boot BIOS directly and then enter a bunch of text. It's really quite simple. Excuse me. Windows disabled my graphics card. Did it tell you that, or were your games all just running worse and MK had to diagnose the problem too? Everyone does need an MK. I genuinely don't understand how people use computers without an MK in their lives. Tessa, stop fucking that up! That's the grab sweetheart, you can't carry that. Well, the good news is that I hadn't done any damage to it yet. You can even block that grab. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. Really wish I was better at these timings. Oh, that's the grab again. I have trouble telling the difference. I guess it roars at the beginning of the standing chain, and it doesn't roar at the beginning of the standing grab, is probably the difference. Bram said Windows keeps fucking up my graphics drivers. Yeah, they'll do that. Does Fry say that? Are you sure you're not thinking of Homer saying, yeah, they'll do that about the tar fumes that are making Ralph dizzy? In whatever the fuck the name of that episode is, where Ralph has a crush on Lisa that I don't remember. It's not Lisa's date with Density, that's Lisa and Nelson. Isn't it kind of embarrassing how often the writers went to the love interests well for Lisa? Like they don't know how to write anything else for a female character? She's 8. Oh, I see, MK. It's like the funny robot devil. Who I love, by the way. Yeah, okay, I got it. It's way sooner than it seems like. That's the grab, you stupid chode. What did I just teach you? Damn, I'm dead. I just got a new RAM that's slightly faster and twice as much volume as the old sticks. Oh, I just got A, new RAM that's slightly faster and twice as much volume as the old sticks, and B, upgraded from a 3060 to a 5060 Ti. Texas Instruments. I'm now having an issue where fast boot doesn't work, and it boots to the safe mode of the BIOS every time. Once I manually boot, it works just fine. Check your EFI boot entries, saith MK. My brief stint playing single character Baldur's Gate 3 off stream has made me realize that while a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough takes a super long time, the bulk of that time is taken up interacting with your party. Hello. God damn it. I was too close. Ooh, he turns around for a second one in this version. Nice. Watch out, he's gonna do some bullshit. I told you. What the hell? There we go. I genuinely like that. It gives you a second chance to get the parry timing if you fucked up the first time. Fuck, man. So, like... Oh, man, that's evil. Why is Cohen calling me? Oh, I'm still alive. Rbeat knows more than I. Yeah, Rbeat knows a ton of stuff about RAM. It's fine, I'm still learning Green Monster of the Swamp 2, Green Boogaloo. This would be like Fiery Boogaloo. The thing is that, like, I'm getting it, I can get it to half health, which means I can get it to 0 health. I don't think it's gonna do any new tricks. It is like the last fight against the two-headed man. Against Two-Headed Boy! I can't believe I didn't call the stream that! I went for a fucking 2 girls, 1 cup joke? Two-Headed Boy. Bye, Carl. Oh god, what the... This isn't either of your usual fight opening moves. Yeah, little decay spray. It's like potion spray. Honestly, if you're landing hits and he's not healing, the fight is going to be so short that it's worth using your class little liberally. I can't believe it gave me that dodge. That's crazy. Strong attack time. That's fucking beautiful, man. That's gorgeous. Fucking awesome. Oh, it's gonna hit you with the slaps. I managed not to get decayed. That's awesome. Okay. No, it's gonna do something awful. Okay. Easily done. Come around for another charge? Oh, he didn't want to. Shit. There we go. Nice. I'm afraid I've got to use my hand to apply the fire now. Oh, but it hella worked. No! I couldn't get the dodge! I was mashing dodge, but it wouldn't let me because I was low stamina. That was a great attempt, though. That was a really great attempt. A little bit, also. I didn't want to say it. The strange wet dude is compelling. That was a great attempt. This is super doable. I can't believe I died to him once and everybody was on my ass like, maybe want to save this guy for later. Well, come on. It's Funny Green Monster of the Swamp. You know him. We're the mountain goats. Nobody knows the fucking live recording I'm referencing. That would suck, Malso. How many attempts has it been? I think more than 10, man. The attempts go by pretty quickly. It would have been better to bet on time rather than attempts. No, it's after the one recording of Plague, where he says, "We're the mountain goats." And then one of the other musicians laughs and he says, "You know, the mountain goats." You know, man. Fuck. Shit, I didn't think that's how that chain ended. Damn, dude. So when he does the tentacle grab, either the first or second tentacle attack can grab you. Both of them can be parried or dodged, but if either one of them hit you, it's the grab. It's not the first one is a normal hit and the second one is a grab, which is what I thought, because I've been parrying or avoiding the first one. I'm sorry, Bremy. I know you don't like how the game looks. Bremy, what game, if you could have me play any game in the world, what game would that be, Bremy? Other than Umihara Kawase Shun, which I know we're all looking forward to. Bremy hates caves, Oblivion NPCs. Bremy doesn't like it when all the NPCs look identical and have generic schedules. Whee! Yeah, that's what I like to see. And immediately fuck up. How did I lose my timing on that? Like, what happened to me? Okay, this is fine. That's so scary. But if you can parry it, it's such a blow to his posture. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, it's okay. Look at how okay it is, viewer. I mean, I'm already decayed. What can you do to me? Tessa! Late as usual. One day, okay. One day I'll play Nier. Well, Bremy, I'd prefer that you not die in peace. Bremy, what you've done is a situation where I put off playing Nier so that I can retain the services of my faithful and very effectual mod, Bremy. Bremy must have hated it whenever you interacted with an NPC in a cave. I see now that what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth, and I'm a fool. She will stream 1001 games to keep me alive. No, regular zebra. It sounds like the Bremy Hunter Killer would cause me to play Nier. Not Drakengard? Are those the same game? Okay, don't fuck this up this time. Fucking thank you. Oh, that's the... Oh! Oh, fuck. Hey. Oh god, heal. Oh, get away, get away. He's gonna do something bad. Yeah, it was that. Okay. Idiot. Ooh! Oh no! Oh, that's it for me, folks. That's it for me, folks. Going to make a Mark 6 that doesn't just make you play Nier. Nier series is technically a spin-off of a particular Drakengard ending, but it's mostly its own thing. Okay. And Nier Automata and Nier, the previous Nier, are technically in the same universe, right? Because you can encounter, like, lore about the previous Nier and Automata. And also that stupid little author insert skull is in it. Wow! It's so fun that 9S and 2B encounter that thing. And it's like, I remember from other game, and they're both like, we have to kill it. Quick! That's a grab, which is scary. Jesus fuck. Jesus dick. He's doing a slap move? No, he's not, because you interrupted it. Carry this? Thank you. Good show, old bean! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Oh, that's the grab. Uh-oh. He's going backwards. Oh, he's coming forwards. Oh, fuck, Tessa. You asshole! Heal! Okay. Alright. Run forward. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Get him! No! You fucking shit! No! Oh, I could have had him in the palm of my hand. This is a cool fight. I like this fight. It's like the green monster of the swamp if I could discover it all over again. Ka-chunk. Today when I was telling, at my therapy intake, when I was talking about all the different psychoactive medications I tried, it was back in college, I haven't tried any in a really long time. The lady mentioned that one of the side effects of one of the ones that I took can be increased aggression, which I don't think I experienced, but like, holy shit, that is the absolute last thing I need to be more aggressive. Nice, got the fire on him there. Watch out. Yeah, I thought this is what he was doing. Watch out, he's going backwards. Quickly, old bean. Lovely. Awesome. Alright. Set him on fire now, old bean. He's already on fire again, which is obvious for me. Oh shit, he's got a follow-up, baby. No, that's the grab! Oh, it's so cool how he looks around if he fails to grab you. Like, where'd he go? No, 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 no. Holy fuck. No, he's going to the slaps. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I'm decayed now. That blows. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, down I go. That late fight grab is a real killer in a figurative and a literal sense. Remember, this process also revives enemies. When you rest at the checkpoint, not only do you heal, the enemies come back. This is a new concept that we made up just for this video game. Liam O'Brien is somewhat my enemy, like a song you hear. What the fuck are you talking about? So I guess that's the guy who voices whatever character that is. WoW is, not something with which I am especially familiar. I'd say it was before my time, but I feel like it's also before your time, Regular Zebra. Whee! Excellent. Excellent. I don't know, Regular Zebra. How old are you? I'm definitely not saying how old I am. So you gotta suck less at this. You think you can do that for me, sweetheart? Good job. Oh, okay. You're older than me. I did definitely think you were younger than that. Okay, good. Shit! It's really not that hard to parry. I don't know why you keep fucking it up in the late fight. Is it just because you're nervous? Probably. Okay, baby, that's alright. That's something I can understand. It can be hard to fight your nerves. Thank you, Tessa. I love you. I love you too, Tessa. Awesome. That's fine. A block on the second one works. No! The block on the second one works fine. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. That wasn't the grab. Oh fuck, get away. Yeah, that second hit is a killer there. Beautiful. I think I know where this is going. I think I know what I'm going to do next. What?
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy.
Oh, because you have to fight it later. They could have just had it been a different one. All right. That was a fun fight. I liked that fight a lot. That was cool. I enjoyed that. I liked the first phase of the green monster of the swamp, genuinely. I don't feel like either of those grabs are bullshit. Arbeat said, it's got two really fast grabs. Both of those, I think, are very well telegraphed. The tentacle grab is really hard to avoid, but that doesn't mean that it's not clearly telegraphed. He drops you a present. Did he? Oh yeah, the quartz. I'm actually good on capacity now, so... You did not give me enough ergo to level up! You fucking cheapskate! If there were 2 Tessas, I feel like there would be mortal enemies. Yeah, probably. I don't think it would go super well for us. We might be able to put our differences aside to work towards a common goal, but our differences or our similarities, as the case may be. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Number 1, only those granted authority may access the ruin's deepest site. Number 2, leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Number 3, entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Number 4, entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Number 5, those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend, the door shall open to those who seek the truth. Okay, that sounds bad. Oh, is that a boss fight already? I just did a boss fight. Okay, let me swap my loadout and probably eat some ergo so that I can level up. I hope doing this won't doom the cute little dolly later. How so, MK? You should know that I did not have to fight that boss I just fought. That was optional. But it is a quite long DLC. I don't think that's a bad thing. I mean, you want a long DLC, right? For your money? It was 30 bucks. This seems good. I have not seen the trailer. I bought this sight unseen. It's like the evil plant from Super Metroid. Oh, is he wearing the crown? Oh boy. Is he a merman? He's got a trident. He's got tremor sense also. Oh man. This is a very Souls fight intro. Oh man. Oh, I forgot to swap out my shit for the perfect guard grindstone. I cannot imagine where the parry timing on that was. What are you even hitting me with? You thought it was a bug? Oh, the guy? What's he weak to? If he's weak to fire, he looks like a carcass type creature. I might leave my arm on fire, but I do want to swap my grindstone to perfect guard. Ugh. Yeah, you look anguished. I'd be anguished too, man, honestly. Okay, he's attacking me with that. What the fuck? With the crystal? Oh, that sucks. This is like a Ludwig. And my grindstone has already run out. I don't know about parrying this guy. Might want to try to avoid his attacks, rather. Messy, very messy. That's weird. I've definitely got the range to attack his head. The crystal is very much like a keep attacking this spot, this is a good spot to attack thing. It's like the steam coming out of the penetrators or whoever's ankles in Demon Souls. Honestly, he doesn't attack that often. Wow, I parried that. Alright, that'll get you. I'm gonna need to turn down the game because it's loud as shit for some reason, even though I turned the sound effects volume down. So what the fuck is he, if not sound effects? Is he voice? Like, is it considered voice for both the dialogue of the NPCs and his formless roaring? Alright, I don't know how much the perfect guard grindstone is gonna help me. I should maybe use fire, rather. I don't even know if he's weak to fire. Holy Christ. Yeah, to be honest, for everything except his red attack, where the windup is a little clearer, I don't know that I want to try to parry him. I might try blocking him instead. Oh, it might be RB. I might be able to hit him. The shotgun's range is quite short, is the thing, and his head is pretty high up off the ground. Nothing wrong with trying it. I was trying to take the trumpet off my hotbar. Somehow managed to do that. Ooh, very nice. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be real, don't have a great sense of what's happening here. He definitely overheated very quickly, whatever else may be said of him. Hey, that's what I like to see. What the fuck? Oh, I think I broke off one of the extremities of his horn with that. Damn. What an insane fucking fight this is. He's absolutely colossal. That being said, I do think I probably want to be locked on. The crystal is virtually certainly. Is it gonna be like you break the crystal? Is it gonna be like the curse-rotted Greatwood? You break all 3 parts of the head crystal, you get a critical. You break all 3 parts of the hand crystal, you get a critical. Okay, so first of all, that launches me backwards. Second of all, I definitely broke off a piece of the crystal on my last attempt. Jesus fuck. Also, I note that a lot of my attacks are hitting both crystals due to my range, which is, you know, Puppet Ripper stays winning. Jesus dick. I'm gonna be real, I have a really hard time telling what the fuck is happening in this fight. Damn, dude. If you are not on guard, that little trident absolutely tears you apart. I like that the horn glows blue. I'm getting a bit Manus with it, that's true. It's definitely reminiscent of a Manus type vibe. That's definitely not a parry. Fucking insane. Absolutely insane. That fork really does tear you the fuck apart. Maybe I just want to use dodges for this. Again, for everything except the red attack, which is pretty easily parried. Not that I'm having a... Whoa, that was not pleasant. Not that I'm having a ton of success dodging this little fork. It seems quite dangerous. Good God. Well, RB, we can look it up. I'm afraid to look him up, I'll tell you why. I don't want to find out he has a second health bar. What's he called? Agonied Prisoner of the Jawn? MK, everything in the DLC does too much damage. That would make you slightly heavy test. You'll need another point in capacity if you want to use that. Anguished Guardian of the Ruins. It's funny that I called his sword little because it's actually or his fork little because it's actually gigantic. It's just that it's little in proportion to him. Isn't it interesting that the red critical attack windup takes precedence over showing that he's on fire? Jesus Christ. Ow. I wasn't sure where that was gonna come out. Jesus Christ. It's so hard to even tell what's fucking happening in this fight. I just killed twice by accident. That multi-stab is definitely really bad. Okay, he is a bit, curse-rotted Great Wood, huh? I just popped his hand crystal. Oh. Oh. I missed if popping his hand crystal did a big burst of damage. No. I missed if popping his hand crystal did a big burst of damage to him like the curse-rotted Great Wood. God, he is a lot like Ludwig, huh? How are you any different? You look like you're the exact same model from before. Oh, beam time, brother? Good to know I should run up to you at the start of this phase. Oh no! Consort Radon AoEs! How the fuck did I charge up? Like, how did I, there we go. I was gonna say, how'd I destroy his head crystal so easily before? Yeah, man, anytime you wanna, thank you. How long does your fucking struggling last? Oh, fucking jeez, what the shit? Oh, chill out, P. Okay, so this is really more of a cinematic boss than a, this is going to ruin your entire life forever boss. That was deranged. No, R-beat, you don't understand, I got 3/4 of the way down his health bar, R-beat. No, but I'm not, you don't have to apologize to me, I'm not complaining. Now, you will have to apologize for slandering... Awesome, Todd. You will have to apologize for slandering Green Monster of the Swamp. The best boss in the game. Jesus dick, dude. Apologize for slandering the wet nude alien boss. In this house, Green Monster of the Swamp is a national hero. And Crystal? Ooh, I had a much harder time timing that when I wasn't locked onto the head. It so feels like the move is locking onto the head. But the hand crystal, though. But that hand crystal looking mighty fragile, though. Dude, do you see that girl? Her fucking hand crystal? I know, so fragile. Stop hitting me. I'm flailing around desperately trying to learn your moveset. Please stop hitting me. Okay. Damn, man. How'd I break your hand crystal last time? Okay, I guess I just gotta stay locked onto his head and try to serendipitously break the hand crystal with my very big range from the Puppet Ripper, because it really did not work well for me to be locked onto his hand instead of his head. Or his heart. I have like another hour to try to beat this dude, though. How about you charge up your left trigger first, and then do this. And, okay, good. Good call. That was a good order of operations there. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, he hit me just fine. That's so interesting that I couldn't hit him. Because he could actually hit me. So... What do you mean you don't break them exactly? R-beat, what hairs are you splitting? Chunks come off of them, or at least the one on his head. I saw it happen. Technically, you're fracturing them. Sorry, boss. Wow. Okay, so that's the hits that you're intended to take. That always felt really fucky to me. It's always so intimidating when you start one of these fucking bosses for the first time and they're just a mess of flailing limbs where their actions actually start to coalesce in a pattern that you can recognize. Quick P, retrieve your 32 souls. Fall into a strange play of wandering limbs and eager hands. That was a great combo, Tess. Thanks, Tess. The movement of his weapon and head when he's doing that remind me of something in Souls, but I forget what. I think it's in Bloodborne. Boy, he's a lot harder to read when he's on fire, huh? Interesting. Yeah, it's something else that has like a scary monster face and thrusts at you. Oh right, I forgot, you run forward at the beginning of phase 2. I already fucked up. I wasted time applying my... Wow, do you need to run forward at the beginning of phase 2? Holy shit. Do not waste time applying your buff. You need to move. No, it's something that's like, its head moves like in this direction, and it's like, and it has pointy teeth and tiny eyes, and it goes stab, stab. You can parry the laser. I do not feel like being goated, Todd. I feel like hanging out next to him for a very long time as he fires the laser. I appreciate that he roars at the beginning of the fight, giving you a chance to do all your shit. Tessa, you want to do that last because it knocks you back, sweetheart. There's recoil on that. Oh, yo. I didn't mean to do that just then. But I guess it was fine. Unloading into his hand. I've not seen him do that animation before. Unloading into his hand might be a good way to break that crystal. Tessa, don't be locked onto his hand, sweetheart. Remember what we learned about that? Okay, great shit. Oh, that was his hand. I got his hand. Cool. Uh-oh. Tessa, you need to do something else when he runs around there, because you're consistently getting hit by his arm. Brutal, dude. I feel like they really nerfed how much of the enemy's overall health status effects do in the DLC, because, like, fire on the green monster of the swamp, OG, in the base game, in its first phase is like, whoa. It's like crazy. And fire on two-headed boy was like literally nothing. Alright, very good. Quick charge attack and unload. I think you actually get his hand as well if you aim at his head with that. Good God, dude. Again, Puppet Ripper just seems really good for this fight because of the huge range. I can hit his head super consistently. And also his hand, given its range. I will say that this fight is really making me use blocks and parries and dodges. Ooh. Alright, Tessa, remember to run forward here, sweetheart. Nice. Whoa, holy shit. Okay, that seems fine. Well, it wasn't, Tess. I hate to break it to you. Remember, he'll bounce off of you here? Or not yet, actually? Does that only happen after you've broken his crystals? Nice, dude. You broke his hand crystal. Go nuts on him. Damn. That little combo with his fork in the front is the real killer. Since it's just so many attacks, and you're so likely to get hit by them if you're looking at his head. And you're so unlikely to be looking at his fucking fork because you're a jackass. Cool fight. Very big cinematic fight. What your fire DOT does is scale by your weapons damage and advanced scaling, so it really only goes up if you're using specific weapons and builds. I see. I definitely don't have super high advance. Maybe I should be using strength and advance instead of strength and technique, huh? Yeah, probably. Oh boy. They did, Bram. In retrospect, I should absolutely be using strength and advance. And it was stupid of me to ever level technique. God, it's gonna drive me crazy until I figure out what fucking Dark Souls boss or enemy does that little forward jab. Oh, it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's dark magic affiliated. I kind of feel like I can see orbs of affinity coming at me as that animation plays. Oh, fuck. Not my best showing this attempt, huh? In my defense, he did all the stuff that I don't know how to counter. Nice, dude. Okay. okay, I see. Maybe I want to leave the hand alive until phase 2 so I can attack his hand crystal during phase 2 instead of his head. Let me charge up my arm guy and apply fire to the Ripper. And then he'll do a big leap over to me. I can do a full charged R2. That's not what you're supposed to do. That's not how you're supposed to start the fight. Every previous attempt, he started the fight by either jumping over to me or doing the red thing. Maybe, Todd. That could be, definitely. That's a very strong contender. Oh, look at that. Exactly what I expected. Aha! You fell into my masterful trap. It also, I don't know, for some reason I associated it with like the face of the Aldrich spiders from Dark 3. But obviously the Aldrich spiders don't use any thrusting attacks. Almost exactly our beat. Oh, I know what you're talking about actually, I remember that. It just didn't hit me. That is so scary, and that's a different fork combo than the one that I usually think of. I cannot communicate to you how many times I hit the fucking heal button. Over and over and over and over again. And P never healed. If you're like running, I think he can't heal. I don't know. Normally, I'm not spending the entire fight running around in a little corner. I do appreciate they're zooming the camera out for this fight, by the way. Could have used some of that in the crocodile fight. I also appreciate this guy not having a grab, which would be really hard to see coming because of his giant body. Wow, I cannot believe I parried that, Jesus Christ. Anguished Guardian of the Ruins, huh? I wonder if he's even actually weak to fire damage. Or if this is just a placebo effect. A sleepy effect. Fuck yes, dude. Exactly as planned, all according to Keikaku, motherfucker. My flask was in my hand. Fushigi effect. Denwaって不思議だよね. Alright, P. Liza P. Take the one thing off of your item bar. Get rid of this. You didn't need it, and you'll never need it. You don't need that dog man's help. You can do this all on your own, bunny. It would be a donation goal. Oh my god, what the hell? It would be a donation goal for me to take Japanese lessons. I'm noticing you don't have a lot of opportunities to apply the fire grindstone during the fight. Grindstone. No, I don't think we had, Bram. That's such an annoyingly long wind-up. Not sure what part of his body hit me there. The chin, maybe? This is a little messy. My conduct, I mean, is a little messy. I am not being especially consistent, and I'm not trying to parry attacks especially hard. What's up? We hear I'm uncouth and unaware of the world way too often enough as it is. I mean, I usually say that though. I don't say Ore wa kanari yabo de seken shirazu no otoko da ga na. Also, if I was saying it, I wouldn't say ore or otoko. I would have to dick brain. It would be Boku wa kanari yabo desu ken shirazu na... Oh, wait. Where the fuck is it? I got lost in the muscle memory. Boku wa kanari yabo desu ken shirazu no hito da ga na. There we go. It's at the end. Obviously, Tessa. It's the object. And a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a whole lot of gangsta lean. I can't be seen. Okay, Tess, nice try, sweetheart. You did your best. Okay, back. Bad, 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 bad. Uh-oh, Tess, you're not on the thing. Little bit of hitting him with the fire weapon, always good for him. He has a great time when we do this. This is his favorite group activity. Father-son fight. Fuck. Do wish I had gotten fire ticking on him a second time there. Perhaps I should try to. Oh, fuck. Do it, Tessa. Go for the gold. I am such a pussy. Remember, don't try to hit him in the head. I know he has a weak point on his head, but it's really bad to get near his head during this. Just hit him in the hand. Now hit him in the head. Or the side of the body or whatever. Is it okay to be down there? Juggle him. Beautiful. Shoot him in the head. A little bit. Shoot him again. I'm really confused about what's happening right now. No, I'm not. That's such a Dark Souls move, but it's none the worse for it. It's a Dark Souls move for a reason. It's a classic. It's a good one. You gotta run with the beam. Uh-oh. Tessa? Interesting. Yeah, definitely don't want to be in front of him when that happens. Oh, bad. Okay. I missed the timing. I missed the timing. I was doing pretty good though. I like to be in towards him because I managed to avoid a lot of the attacks without having to learn. Thanks, Brevi, without having to learn how to parry them. I could use a third use of my grindstone, frankly. I wonder if I shouldn't put fire on my arm instead of the gun, because I feel like I don't get much of a chance to charge up the gun during this fight. I'll do that now, I guess. Genuinely, that's the attack I have the hardest time with, so it's cool that he seems to do it less in the phase 2. Now that's interesting, Tessa, that you thought you could do that. Have you broke the main horn? Yeah, Bremy, in an early attempt. I don't know why it hasn't broken again since. I guess I've been less dedicated to it. You mean the one on his head, right? I have broken the one on his head. The one on his hand is easier to break for sure. Incredible fucking dodge timing for an attack that you couldn't even possibly see coming. Again, I say to you. I gotta do something about those thrusts. I get caught in those so many times. Jesus fuck. I need to remember that the dodge timing on his other red attack is a lot later than I think it is. Jesus dick. God, those fucking stabs. Damn, dude. I'd like to just block his thrusts, but I am skeptical about whether I have enough stamina to block the whole chain, and also, although I retain the damage he does, I can make it back via rallying. I think he might just do enough damage to kill me with that chain. Oh, shit, Todd, I see. That's no good, is it? I guess I should try to be to the right of his head, then. If I can at all contrive it. I guess I should try to fucking die. Oh, I fucked up. Awesome. I ended up behind him? Whoa, that was a crazy animation for when you get behind him. Hadn't seen it yet. That was weird. I don't know what the fuck just happened. He's like that one guy from Street Fighter, Todd. Guile. Sorry, Bram, I made a joke before you could. Fuck yeah, dude. I think the direction he rotates it makes it hard to stay to the right of his head. My right, his left. Yeah, he definitely rotates such to keep his trident arm facing me. Such as to keep his trident arm facing me. So as to fuck off. Grammar, my oldest foe. Woo! Okay, so that was a pretty good phase 1, I would say. All things considered. Pretty good phase 1. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do this. Fuck off, dude. Just fucking slain instantly. I may have been mashing heal, but that doesn't mean he has to give a shit, even remotely. That was a great phase 1. To what do I attribute my success? I would say chiefly, it was 2 things. It was, I got fire damage, or I got overheat on him twice, and I also broke his hand crystal. I broke his hand pussy. Oh, Tessa, you did also try to stay to the right of him, like you talked to chat about. This definitely helps me with the fork attacks. Can you please get fire on him a second time? Because that made a... Yeah! Careful for his second arm. Lovely. Fuck, dude. Those fork attacks are so fucking brutal. It's if you get hit by an early one, you're like... and then all of the subsequent ones hit you too. It's quite hard to respond to. There's the first hit of it, I honestly have a hard time telling where it comes from. I don't notice that the animation is happening until I have taken the first hit. And then I can see where the subsequent hits are coming from. But it's too late for me to avoid them. Don't forget about the timing on his other red attack, sweetheart. Okay, it comes from the fucking right is where it comes from. No, wait, he has a couple fork attack chains. Damn, he's already not on fire anymore? That sucks. I don't think I'm getting a second dose of fire ticking on him. But I can try. If you decide I get to be a lawyer, I'll do everything within my power to set this guy on fire again. And if you decide I don't get to be a lawyer, that's okay too. I'll still try to do the best attempt that I can do. What the fuck? Let's get a phase 2 in here, you big bitch. Thank you. I started holding A little bit too early. Move forward or backwards, whichever, just get away. Oh, that's really big. No, you have to go past his body when he does that, sweetheart. It's like a huge range in front of him that lights up. Someday I'll learn how to parry him. I don't know, though. A lot of his attacks come in from off screen. I've kind of just been relying on luck. You can definitely apply the fire later than you've been doing it, Tessa. Okay, see, that's not the stabby version of the fork moveset. I find that often, I'm not sure that Liza P buffers inputs, because I find that often I'm like holding a button down, like I'm holding right trigger down, but P isn't doing anything with his weapon. Like in a Souls game, I feel like if I held right trigger down while I was in hit stun from an enemy's attack, as soon as I was out of the attack, I would expect to start charging up a strong attack. I think that's how it works in Souls, and I don't think that's how it works here. It's not usually a big deal because I can just see P and notice that he's not doing what I am inputting, but not in this fucking boss, I can't do that. Oh my god. Oh, was I hit by that? That sucks. Some fucking phase opening. Okay. All right. Damn, dude. Heal, 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 heal. My next move was to heal. My very next move was to heal. Oh, funny Tessa. Oh, funny Tessa. You are my darling. Come sit you down upon my knee. Did I just fucking fire it instead of charging it up? That's so annoying. Oh, and he did the thing where he doesn't actually do a jump over to me. That's also annoying. Wow, this fight sucks so far. What's crazy is that these attacks are not coming out faster than Green Puppet of the Swamp. And yet, you know what it is? Is that the game lets me avoid too many of the attacks just through random chance, my position, and by mashing dodge. If it didn't let me do that, I'd be like, oh, I better learn the parry timings or I'm not going to get anywhere. It's very seductive to be lazy and not do the work to learn the boss. Believe it or not. I hate it when he comes over like this, man. I told you, Anguished Guardian of the Runes, you have to call first. I'm doing shit. I can't just hang out like whenever. That sucks so much, but also I anticipated it. Fucked up the dodge timing. Very nice. Or the parry timing, I should say. Alright, that was good. I parried like 3 of the 4 stabs, and that's a really dangerous chain. Can you tell that I've started trying to parry at all? I don't have fucking fire on anymore. That sucks so much. Oh, I think I might have already broken his head horn. I was genuinely trying to parry those stabs. I just failed to because I suck. mercy. Please, sir. Oh, yeah? Oh, that was his hand. He takes a lot of... I mean, he's staggered easily. You actually can't start pressing A, or holding A, I should say, as soon as it shows you the prompt. You can only start a short time after. Oh, Tessa, get back, sweetheart. Oh my god, really? That's tight as hell. And he's on fire, and I'm about to do a critical with fire damage. And I'm about to do my Fable Arts. I'm not about to do my Fable Arts. Woo! Now that's something. Maybe I do my Fable Arts. That was so much damage! That was so much more than I expected! Bounce him. Allow him to bounce again. Very nice. Move in. Oh, it just hits everywhere, huh? Or not. I didn't deserve that! I did not deserve that. I did not deserve that! I was not trying hard enough to deserve that. I was mashing heal instead of trying to parry shit. Woo! Viewer, if that doesn't convince you to donate and keep those damnable IRs S off my back, nothing will. Thank you, Bram. Yeah, checkpoint immediately. Thank you. Todd, you don't say. I shall do.
Don't
ZJ, thank you so much for the $75 donation. Viewer. Viewer. Oh. Viewer, I think it's time I found somebody to rate into. I'm not gonna be able to go out on a higher note than that. Fuck yeah. Thank you guys all so much for watching me stream P-Game today. What am I gonna do? I'll be back streaming on Friday at my usual time. More DLC. There's a lot of this DLC. I do, as ever, especially want to thank those who were able to donate, like somebody else just now. RB and ZJ for $75 and Maddox Kent. Thank you guys all so much. I'll see you for Friday, which I believe is the 20th and the summer solstice. So won't that be lovely? Till then, please guys take care and have a lovely week. Bye bye.